Howdy, folks,
Hello, everyone.
and welcome back to what I'm assuming is going to be. Oh, now my computer starts. Oh, you know what? It's probably because of I'm doing the recording and playing the game. That's why it sounds like a jet engine. I never even thought about that.
Uh,
Space Marine 2. This is going to be part 2 of our operations playthrough. Two OGs play. Chill, Jack, and Jill. Let's just jump into it. Do not do tips, tricks, guys, walkthrough, speedruns, 100% or trophies or achievement hunting. Play games for fun. Been doing it for years. The idea we're doing like I'm doing a Mr. Rogers Neighborhood kind of thing, except cooler, and I don't wear a dorky sweater. Where we do videos that you can pop on in the background regardless of where you're at, on your phones, in your homes, and everything in between. In case people can't make it over for some couch co-op. You know who can? We can. Simple fix, pop on one of these videos. It's like you're inviting us into your home, we're inviting you into ours. And we share the world's biggest couch, the best couch. It flies and has laser beam eyes. It's called the internet. So for the next couple hours, just sit back, relax, consider at least me, your buddy, your pal, your friend. We're going to be playing good games, bad games, old games, new games, games we played before, games we haven't. To my subscribers, I want to say thank you to each and every one of y'all, because if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be doing these videos, especially the frequency in which we do them. And because of how great y'all have been to me over the years, I promise that as long as one of you stays subscribed, we will keep doing videos. Job by Rubberneck Viewers, howdy. And I'm going to recommend DACA Squadron.
Doctor Squadron.
DACA Squadron. Play on good old games. I think it's on Steam too. If you're looking for an older, yeah, it's called DACA Squadron Flyboys Edition. Warhammer 40k, but if you remember old games called Descent, a lot of times they'd come with your computer. They're like space flying, weird first, third person shooter games. They're really good. They have held up really well. Sorry, I just got to get used to speaking English again.
Like what year, roughly?
What, Descent?
Yeah.
Like, let me look it up. I think like 92.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Maybe a little later, but
I wonder if that's something that I was at one time.
95. Yeah, I was off by a couple years. 1995. It basically it's Descent, but with Warhammer 40k orcs. Yeah, they were pretty good games. I think they had a Kickstarter a couple years back. By this point, probably like 8 or 10 years, but where they got funding for a new Descent.
And is it?
I could be wrong. It could have been. It could have not have been a Kickstarter. It could have just been a new Descent that they released. But
I'll have to look into it. I'm kind of curious what it looks like.
okay, so I'm gonna play. Oh, we got to get the top 10 list real quick.
Yeah.
All right.
Now I did unlock
4.
While you're getting that, I did unlock some perks.
Perks.
I got team headshot damage, 10% for all members. Manually activating cloak removes status effects. That's just for me.
Okay, this should be a pretty easy one then today.
And cloak deactivates. I take 20% less health damage. So
That'll be real helpful.
Yeah.
Right there. Yeah.
all right.
Top 10 video games we'd like to see as comics.
Okay. Yeah, that'll probably be
And if you want to
easy.
expand into like I don't know, like specific artists and stuff, since you're more the comic guy, more than welcome to do that.
Yeah.
I would love to see my number one. I'd love to see The Darkness as a comic.
Nice.
No, I'm kidding. That's not gonna be my one. That obviously we'd be barred from doing that. But, on bots on. Okay. We want bots. We don't. What one did we finish? Do you remember? I think 5.
I think so. It's kind of weird. It wouldn't tell us.
Doesn't really. Some of them had little things, but
Does it have a description next to it? It might jar our memory.
Yep. Okay. Prepare the sword of. We launched the battleship.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, we did. We did.
They added a new mode. It was called Siege. That's a more traditional horde mode from what I saw.
Oh yeah, I saw an article on that.
Now, real quick. Let me let's see how I can do this. Can you think of a game? What's the game that pops in your head where you have a gun in one hand and you can use powers in the other, and you also have access to a way to manipulate time so you can bring things in the past into the present and the present into the past in an alternate timeline history?
BioShock Infinite?
Wrong. Singularity, which came out 3 years after the first BioShock. Have you ever played it?
No.
It is BioShock, but Russians discover a special element. So it did the Russian BioShock long before Atomic Heart, and it did the stuff that Elizabeth pulled out in Infinite long before then. Came out in 2010, and it was done by the same people who made Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
Oh, interesting.
It is worth checking out. It is technically a horror game. I'm actually playing it for the first time, and it'll be debuting in one of the Octobers. I can't remember which one I'm at, but Singularity, yeah, check it out. It's been really good. Shockingly good.
I wonder if that's something I was aware of. I mean, back then, probably. It probably would have been in my wheelhouse.
You know, the whole time I'm doing these recordings still because I haven't finished it. I'm kicking my butt saying, why didn't I? And then I go back and I look at all like the reviews and articles, and they were all just like, Singularity is just a poor man's BioShock, a ripoff, so on. So almost every single article. So I'm kind of thinking it was a mixture of that, and probably it's not the same fanfare because everyone was so focused on BioShock. But the story's good. There's going to be voice actors you'll recognize. The gameplay is solid. There is a lot there.
Oh.
Like one example I'll give. Spoil. You can use your totally not plasmid hand, but it's called TMD, like time manipulation device, to de-age objects. So there was a door that was too low I couldn't get under, but when I de-aged a crate, it crunched it down. And then when I re-aged it back and slipped it under the door, it actually caused the door to lift up.
Oh, neat.
So there's a lot of neat little puzzle stuff there. There, you gotta remember everything now.
Yeah, right.
Bulwark. Bulwark is back. Our favorite.
Hey, what's up, board? How's the gunplay in it?
Oh, smooth. You can de-age, or you can age enemies. So if you blast them with your hand, you can cause human enemies to decay right in front of your eyes. And there are certain enemy types where they have like the E99 is what's called, ingrained in their system. They're like these mutant monsters, splicers. Mm-hmm. They phase in and out of time. So another thing is you can use it to force them to rephase back into time, so you can shoot them. Because what they like to do is stay unphased out of time while they move to you and jump, and they'll phase in at the last minute to hit you, because they can't hurt you while they're phased.
Right.
But you can force them to phase out. You can also, like, I caught one like in midair and froze him in time, and he was moving very slowly. A lot of cool stuff.
That is really neat.
I just
Yeah.
there's
I like this-
platforming, there's hidden items everywhere. It's more linear. It's not like hub-based, you know, like BioShock was. It's more kind of like you go on it. It's not a straight corridor shooter. There's still some exploring, but there's
Right.
a lot of stuff you can miss. And there's upgrades and perks and like perk trees. You have to find blueprints and then you have to pay to unlock them.
All right, I'm actually writing that down now.
I think it's like anywhere from like $3 to $7 right now.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Although I have to be honest, when you mentioned the aging and de-aging about the enemies, I picture you aging someone and then they turn into someone with like a walker and they're like, "What time is it? Is it what time for my nap?"
If
Or
only.
could you age them down into a baby or something? Well, then I don't know, because you might be killing babies, and that's probably not what you want to be doing. But unless you're,
I am not. Let me just say this about that part. I am not going to spoil anything
okay.
when it comes to babies not being in a good place. Let's just say. I was kind of surprised they went with certain things they did with the story. But yeah, Space Marine 2 update. It's good to see it's still getting updated. There is a DLC we might check out eventually down the road, but for now, there's enough here that, I mean, we've gotten a lot of value out of it.
Yeah, still not done. Also, let me get my number one out of the way, which also happens to be my number one game of all time, Eternal Darkness, as a comic. And I don't. Obviously, I mentioned it because it's my favorite game, and I could easily add it to lists like this. There's going to be more that are in my favorite list, but I think for a game like this that spans different timelines, you have the freedom to do extra stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can make like an anthology of stories in the comic mode, right? About other people that dealt with the home of eternal darkness throughout history.
It could be set up very much like the Dark Horse Predator comics.
Yeah, just
Where
have to be.
We're not necessarily following certain characters per se. We're following the different deities and their interactions with certain characters at certain points and certain times.
Yeah.
Kind of like the Predator did in those Dark Horse comics. So.
Oh, that's right. There's a blocking mechanism. Or I'll just cloak myself. I got him. That's also something that I remembered once you said it.
Yeah, sorry, it's gonna take me a smidgen to get used to everything because I've been playing doing a lot of videos, playing a lot of stuff. Started playing a lot of RTS games recently. So you kind of shore those up. It's something I wanted to bring up about that is there's a lot of genres of games where you can kind of get away with shot grenades. What am I using these for? Sorry. Getting distracted. There's a lot of genres where you can kind of get away with not needing to play it to kind of scratch that itch. So like for fighting games, you could play like a beat 'em up or a character action game, kind of like Bayonetta, because there's combos and intense combat 1v1 type stuff. But with RTS games, there's really not anything comparable. And I figure you'd have a better chance of getting an RTS game than a vehicular combat game, maybe.
Mm. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean,
Though there was a Warhammer 40k
I remember that.
game that came out recently, but it was free to play. I guess now it's pay to play, and they got rid of the whole store aspect. So maybe I'll give it a look sometime. Now everything can be unlocked with in-game currency or some crap, but there's no like single-player mode.
Armor boost.
Oh, they're all yours. Take them.
Oh, I'm full. There's one down there then.
I was joking last time you were taking all of them.
Oh.
Thank you.
Man, why does it seem it's just so weird that there have honestly been like a few games here or there that are almost like combat, car combat, vehicle combat, but there's just something off about it, you know? It's like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I've been seeing a few things that pop up on Steam, and I'm like, oh, that looks like a neat. Is that car combat? And it's like, I don't know.
Now the explanation for this is simple, and it's just you switch two words around basically. Well, not really. Okay, let me explain it this way. It's because a lot of the times those games, Guardian Relic over here, are
Gotcha.
they're racing games first with guns,
Okay.
whereas
Yeah.
Twisted Metal in the vehicular combat genre itself they were always kind of geared as fighting games in car form. That's why we had the freeze and stuff. You do the different movements to put up a shield or do the freeze.
I actually
that's
never
kind
thought
of
of
the
it
design
that way.
philosophy.
Yeah, I never thought of it that way. They're fighting games. Yeah, that's a good point.
With probably Twisted Metal 1 being the least like that vision, because back then they had freeze missiles. They didn't really have like shields and stuff. It wasn't until Twisted Metal 2 they're like, yeah, we should probably make it more like this. So it's less about the cars controlling like cars and the cars controlling like characters kind of thing approach.
Or the cars in general, because there was one. The last one I remember seeing was they were all on like these bikes, but they were all the same. Like there was no individuality.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it just seems like one of those is, I don't know, it seems like with such a lack of anything new, if someone came out with something really good, they would just own that genre, right?
Pretty much. It is free real estate. And because there's no real competition, it would be free real estate to design it the way you would want it to. Yeah, slate over here. Because there's really almost nothing out there to compare it to. It's not like you can get a hold of things like Twisted Metal 1, 2, or 3, or Rogue Trip on anything but the original consoles for the most part. Yeah, you can play them on PlayStation 4 and 5, but not like on Steam or anything like that.
Damn. Loken is kind of amped up now. A little bit.
Oh yeah, there was some balance stuff too. I didn't really look at the patch notes. You know what I'm looking for though.
Oh yeah, I forget what it's called. Oh, did I steal that from you?
No. As long as it goes down. Yeah, I'm looking for the gene seed. Give me the gene seeds. But yeah, Singularity, seriously. I mean, I've been playing a lot of like Dark Sector, which should be coming out this year. For this October. But my playthrough of Singularity will not be popping up until October of 2026. I'm already that far ahead.
Yeah.
No, you're right. I'm just retreading stuff. So.
Oh, before I forget, I need to get this crossover out of the way.
Oh, that's right, the crossover, yeah.
And I have 2 versions of this. Picture, if you will, Dennis. This is an Always Sunny thing. Dennis.
Okay.
As Albert Wesker.
Oh.
Before we go down there, let me tell you, everyone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mac is Chris. D is Jill.
Oh my God.
Charlie is Leon. The waitress is Claire. Frank is Barry Burton. Cricket is Brad. And for an alternate version, Charlie is Leon. D is Ada. Mac is Louise. The waitress is Ashley. Frank is Salazar. And Dennis is Sadler. Always Sunny, Resident Evil.
I would love to see that. That is a great crossover. Should probably contact them. Who knows? Maybe maybe they'd be up for it. Now, I really like that mainline one.
Yeah, it just kind of popped in my head. I was like, yeah, why not?
But then I guess, would there be anything we Always Sunny wouldn't cross over pretty well with?
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Like, you could... But, I mean, that's like a match made in heaven, though. Because, really, the Dennis in Wesker really sells it. With their god complexes and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
No, I was thinking, when you were saying cricket, I was thinking Irvin.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, if you have any ideas, throw them out. I mean, I couldn't find... I didn't think too hard, but I was trying to think of McPoyles.
Oh, the McPoyles. Yeah. Oh, man.
I couldn't... Off of my head, I couldn't think of anything.
Yeah, let's see if I can think of something. Now, one of the hard parts of it is it's like, do we try and find people who are brothers? Because I think that's where we get a little hung up on.
Yeah, I did kind of think...
But then you got... what about the Ashfords, is it?
Yeah.
Because then you can have the sister in on it, too.
Yeah.
You will call her?
Yeah, and I had thought of... At least for RE4, the 2 guards that were Salazar.
Oh,
right.
The left hand and the right hand? Or whatever?
Left hand. And yeah, for lack of a better term. I need some Oh, you're supposed to interact with this? Let me interact with it, see what it does.
Oh, is it something to interact with?
I did it. I don't know if it's gonna bring something up or not. Oh, it's doing something in the right-hand corner. Transfer protocols. Might have been done already if we'd have been paying attention.
Oh, crap. Well, now we get to explore around. I'm going to go ahead and get my number 1 off the list then, too. Medical stim over here. Oh. No. We're about to have some friends, looks like.
Yeah, I just got accosted by one.
Shadow Hearts, because it's also my, pretty much, arguably my number 1 favorite game of all time. Definitely my favorite RPG of all time. You've just got such an extensive world, a bunch of characters that would fit for a comic format. And I just want to keep exploring around here because I want to find damn Gene Seed.
Yeah, I'm with you.
It's kind of hard without spoiling things, but it is a different take where kind of like be easier if you look it up. But what was that Project Paper? Read or Die, right?
Ah, yeah.
Kind of like that. It
Asian.
uses historical figures. So like Roger Bacon and takes place. The first game takes place, and maybe the second, the Japanese-Russian War. It's kind of the setting.
Found it.
All right, perfect.
Yep. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, but it's got. I mean, I think it would translate really well over. The art style of the game's always held a very comic book style feel. A lot of quirkiness, dark horror. It's one of the few Lovecraftian-inspired role-playing games to exist. And I'm talking like role-playing games. If you see more medical stims, let me know.
Oh, I've been hoarding them.
Do need some.
As usual. Oh yeah, I just saw that.
Now that I'm carrying that Gene Seed. Guardian Relic if you need one. Alright. So that would be my number 1. Check it out. It's a series that I hope gets released or re-released somewhere at some point again. I think a laundry washer and dryer company owns the rights to it right now.
Really?
Yeah.
The heck did that happen?
Japanese business world is really weird.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Alright, assemble. Oh, back on the elevator, yes.
Oh, it just popped. I just remembered now. I recently read. You might have known this. We might have even talked about this. Speaking of companies owning properties, that Rebellion owns Judge Dredd.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you already knew that.
Yeah.
And I bet at some point we might have even
probably.
Yeah.
Medical stem. Good. Which, you know, Rebellion... What games did Rebellion do?
The sniper games, right?
The Sniper Elite, the Zombie Army, and wasn't there another one that we like of theirs that they...
Oh, Strange Brigade?
Strange Brigade. You think you've got those, right? And you've got Judge Dredd. You'd think maybe you'd do a game like that with Judge Dredd.
Yeah.
Set in the Dredd universe. You. They are a lot more aggressive, it feels like.
Armor boost.
Let's save it until after whatever's going on here.
Oh, the flag thing. That's right, the flag. I forgot. Yeah, it's yours though, considering you're holding the gene seed. So. Yeah, it's almost like I don't even know what else Rebellion makes. I mean, the sniper games are fun, and they're. I mean, we haven't played a sniper one, but we played enough of the zombie ones. They're quality games. Maybe they just feel like they don't need to do anything else. Yeah. But.
Yeah, that is possible. They've done the Alien vs. Predator games. Which I don't know if you said you played those or not. I'm pretty sure you didn't play the original, but maybe the PS3 one?
Yeah. Oh shit, he was alive. I thought he was dead. Come here, Bulwark. Alright. Armor boost, medstim.
Need that. Just because I got this box or gene seed. Looks like a box.
I got you.
Number 2 is also going to be one I've talked about before, but I'm a fan of the series. Whether it was Shadow Dancer, because you get a dog, or even the other Shinobi games, but specifically for the PS2, because I still argue it is gaming's best scarf. Where are you guys at? Oh, you're over there.
Yeah, I was looking at something, sorry.
Oh, zone throw, huh?
Where are you at? I'm coming your way. Oh, there's another one over there. Ah, there's a screamer, hold on. Oh, there you are. Rah, 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 rah. My number 2. I want to get the ones that are on my other list out of the way. Control. But I actually have a specific artist in mind that I think would fit the universe well. Bill Sienkiewicz. Now let me think.
Yeah, you're gonna have to help me out at least.
Bill Sienkiewicz kind of has multiple art styles he can work with. He does like a more realistic tone, and he does like this weird kind of. He did a very popular New Mutants run. He was his art's kind of hard to explain, but it's kind of that. He's just got this weird kind of artwork to him. I'll just send you some links.
Yeah.
It'll probably be easier than explaining it. He's actually, and I didn't find this out until, I remember telling you this too. I didn't find this out until much recent. He is the artist of the original Resident Evil cover art. That weird picture of Chris.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you
Bill-
want to heal up, there's looks like this is a checkpoint thing here, so we ain't coming back here.
Yeah, that was Bill Sienkiewicz.
Yep, with weird one-eyed, big giant-eyed Chris.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird art style, but I think it would fit the world of Control well, which is a very weird world. So, also another game that you could, if you were to do other media, you could do like an anthology type, right? You could just do different stories on the objects of power and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Maybe even histories of them. Doesn't necessarily have to be in the oldest house. It could also, before they got to the oldest house or something,
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade.
Do you need these shot grenades?
No, I got two. Nice.
Okay.
The dust storm has settled. We're in the knees of this operation.
Number
Rumble.
3, I'm going to jump right into this. This is also one that has been on one of my lists before. I'm imagining it in the same way that The Crow was done, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles even. Because guess what? The game is done in that manner already. And it's pretty much a moving comic book. It's a game called Mad World.
Ah,
It has the voice of Bender.
Mhm.
DiMaggio?
John DiMaggio
Yeah.
and Marcus Phoenix.
Destruction detected.
And it's yeah, it's already a comic book, and it'd be kind of like a gore action. Think Kinshiro with like Fist of the North Star style manga, if you go in that direction. It's basically Mad World, which is Mad Max meets a game show meets. Okay, that's just for loadouts. Meets Fist of the North Star. We'll just go with that. I think it'd be an easy transition over. And there's enough in that world because of that type of environment, kind of like the Mad Max, world. That there's a lot you could do with it.
Yeah.
I'm sure there had to have been, for example, Mad Max comics, right?
Commencing reload.
I'm not aware of any, but you'd think there would be, right?
Yeah. Has there been Indiana Jones comics?
I think there was actually a Marvel run. I'll have to verify that, though. I think he jumped up there. Oh, I thought you fell down with me. But
Nope,
Bulwark
that was
did.
Bulwark.
But yeah, that guy jumped up there. I was like, yeah. I actually think there was a Marvel Indiana Jones. I don't know if it was a limited series or what. I have to look it up. But actually, speaking of that, I'll go ahead and do my number 3. That ties into Indiana Jones. And it's entirely possible there are comics of this. I don't care, but I would want a really solid Tomb Raider comic.
Yeah, now there might be comics of this stuff, folks, and if there is, oh, sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't steal that.
No.
Let us know in the comments.
Yeah, it's probably inevitable that there will be some, because I imagine there are Tomb Raider comics.
Oh, we got a lictor here, huh?
Avenging
I want to get rid of that guy because
Yeah, lots of going on right now. Oh shit. Well, that was bloody. Fun, but
yeah.
Armor boost. You still holding the gene seed?
Yeah, still got it.
There's armor boost by me.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Let me see if there's some health back here. Oh, medicine.
I'm good. I'm good at that health, yeah. So, if you want it, you can take it. I'm gonna need help on this one. For my number 4, Toe Jam and Earl. What artist would you recommend for a Toe Jam and Earl comic?
Ooh, that's a good one.
I was thinking maybe in the style of the Max, but that's a little bit too far from what I would. But like the old Sonic the Hedgehog comics, the Archie ones, I wouldn't want either because that's a little too friendly.
I don't like Sam Keith, to be honest. He's the guy that did the Max. I'm just not a fan of that art style.
I was looking for something kind of crazy, but at the same time grounded, and I just remember his being kind of out there.
You mentioned the Archie. I was actually going to mention like the Turtles Archie type, but
Yeah, Guardian Relic we needed.
a little too cartoony for
A
you.
little bit too cartoony. Maybe the guy who can't draw feet, what is it?
Oh, Rob Liefeld.
Since he kind of defined the 90s a lot. But, and you know, Toe Jam and Earl, I struggle to think of anything not 90s. But I feel like he'd play it kind of safe.
You know who? This might seem like an odd choice, but bear with me. Medstim? Did you want? You can't.
We can just
Or leave it there.
leave it there for now.
I don't. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Arthur Adams. Because he can do. Arthur Adams is the guy who did the Long Shot miniseries.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
He
You
did
know
the
what?
the X-Babies X-Men stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
'Cause he
totally
could
with you
do-
on that.
He can do a realistic style, and he can kind of do a more kiddie version-ish style.
Yeah, and he did a lot, some like Mojo stuff too, right?
Yeah, he did some of the Mojo stuff. He's done some Godzilla stuff. I don't think he was ever outside the Long Shot miniseries a regular on any
On anything of
big book, but he was one of those that would always do big issues, and it was always someone you would notice was working on something. But yeah, I think he would. He might be able to-
another one I just thought of while you were bringing that up, but for whatever reason popped in my head. Wasn't the guy who did Earthworm Jim a comic book artist?
I think he was actually.
So
I'm gonna grab that Medstim since that one's sitting
one's
there.
there,
I think
yeah.
it was. I'll have to look that up, but I think you're right.
because I think he would probably be the best for it. But I mean, I wouldn't be against Arthur Adams once you described what he did. You know, being a fan of the one shot, long shot, and a lot of the X Babies. I vividly remember that cover. I think with them on it.
Yeah.
Derailment on track 6.
Number 5 is gonna seem like a cop out when I get there, and number 6, but I really think they'd fit. But I'll wait, because I don't know what number you're on. I forgot we're doing, like, alternating.
Oh, I'll go ahead and do my number 4. Okami.
Oof.
But it's got to specifically, the art style has
Yeah.
to match the game. Has to be a watercolor type comic.
That would be, I'm assuming, rough to pull off.
Yeah.
The Xenos infestation is
Terminator ordnance transfer. 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Oh, behind us.
Just
release the extractor. Rats shall prey.
about to say this could be a dangerous area. Tight quarters.
Yeah. From 3 directions.
Oh, the banner is down. If you need it. Armor boost right by me. And you. Oh. I was looking ahead and there was nothing there, and then they were all behind.
Alright. I think we're good.
Yeah.
The armory provides.
I think they're working on a new Okami, aren't they? I heard some.
Yeah. Yes, they are. They're supposed to. There was one of those teaser trailer things at one of the event things they have these days.
Replenishing firepower.
Whatever they call those events. I forget what they call them.
Yeah. Who knows nowadays?
I mean, I kind of don't blame them wanting to do their own thing, right?
Yeah.
Then it just puts the focus on their stuff, right?
Yeah, Nintendo
But-
started it.
Direct, that's what they call them, directs, right?
Yeah.
But E3 was cool. I would have liked to have gone to E3.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass.
There's a weapon box thingy.
Yeah,
Loadout
there was
thingy.
something about like turning on the TV and then just leaving it on all day as things would, I remember in the apartment and people would be
things
coming
would-
in and out and we'd be talking about it and as the day goes on, because, you'd be somewhere and I'd be watching it and then I'd go somewhere and you'd be watching it, we'd fill each other in
Yeah.
and just talk about what's going on.
I don't know the downsides of the internet, right? I mean, there's some good stuff on the internet, but like think of like the Super Bowl. Like, even fans of non-football fans would watch because usually there'd be like cool ads or movie trailers coming on. Now they're like released online like 2 days before.
Yeah.
It's like, eh.
Alright, I'll need your help here too. Marvel had a Conan the Barbarian comic, correct? I think they
Yes.
also have a current run. I'm talking about the older run.
Yeah. And actually, Arthur Adams used to do covers for it too.
Like walking
did some covers. I have them. I used to collect everything Arthur Adams. So like, even if he did a cover, I would like it. But go ahead. Sorry.
Golden Axe.
Ah, yes.
Done in that style.
Medstim if you need it.
We will definitely put a pin in that, because we're probably going to need it here because we have to hold out.
Yes.
I just pissed off a bunch of them. Not today, buddy.
Oh, I might have killed him before you got to him. Or did you get him?
I got him.
Alright. I saw that was sniping him.
Yeah, Golden Axe. Even, and you know what? They'd have to give to the unofficial Golden Axe sequels, which was basically 2 and 3 for the Sega Genesis. The only official sequel I'm aware of, like official. We got another one.
Ah, I was drinking my drink. Sorry.
I got him. I disrupted him.
Okay.
Was the Revenge of Death Adder arcade game. Maybe that PS3 one was it a PS3? Maybe it was a PS2. Beast Rider, I think is what it was called. We played as Tira Flame or whatever I think her name was.
Oh, don't jump at me, little man.
Hey, Bulwark, you stand in that. That works for me.
Oh.
Says we have to defend the train.
Oh, I didn't notice like a life gauge on it. Like some of the stuff, it has like a bar, right?
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah.
Did he jump down there and? Yeah, he did. He jumped down there and did his thing in the Maboober. His banner. How did he get down there? How did his banner get down there? Oh, he must have popped it on the edge.
On the edge, yeah.
Bulwark, you knucklehead. What are you doing? I can't get too mad at Bulwark.
No. He does give us armor. Of course, there's a faulting... Oh, God. Oh, got a guy.
Alright. These little gunner guys are annoying.
Yeah. They are giant poopy pants. Assholes.
Yeah.
Armor boost. Where is it? Where is it? There's someone
Right
else
here.
calling for help.
I got him.
Yeah. I'll interact.
Or did you pick up the armor boost?
Yeah, I got one.
Okay.
Alright, hold the point.
I know we've talked about it, but for someone like me, I always say you're better at these types of games than me, and you are, but I mean, it's not like I'm a moron, right?
Yeah.
But the gunplay is really, really good. I mean, like, I don't sometimes I'll get twitchy with my gunplay, but it's very smooth. I don't know if I'm describing it correctly. It really is well done.
Yeah, the mix between gunplay and melee also is very fluid. Like, I feel like I can switch up between it real easy.
Yeah. Even the and I guess this guy was chilling next to me. What's up? I felt bad killing him. I mentioned I'm not usually a big parrying guy, but even in this game, it's very smooth. The parrying. And then going right into the executes, and that one-shot thing is well done.
In fact, I just did it to a warrior.
Yeah.
I'm at the other charging station.
I'm coming.
Yeah, it's almost charged. If anything, it probably kept them off of me by having a split, you know?
Yeah.
So I only had to deal with like a small contingent.
Popping my cloak right in front of someone and then watching them walk by me never gets old. It's like, I don't know. A Tyranid's supposed to be intelligent. I know they're one organism, but
the one hive mind is, but you have to think of it as like a bestial being of pure hunger, and that's kind of what drives it. It's got like a kind of like the xenomorphs and aliens, right? They're crafty and intelligent, but not like, you know, they're not gonna build a wheel, you know.
Okay. Right.
But the lowest level organisms have the less amount of like reaction or intelligence because they're basically meant to just be either cannon fodder or overwhelmed with numbers.
Okay.
Things like hive tyrants have a far more complex functioning brain that the hive mind allows a bit more autonomy. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
But like, there is no individuality in with Tyranids. They are all literally just one driven consciousness. The rest are just bodies that just kind of exist. Though with higher organisms, it has allowed for certain ones to have personalities, because the hive mind has seen personalities kind of as an evolutionary tool. So things like the hive tyrants usually have more. That's why you'd have things like the Swarm Lord or Old One Eye. Sound rough. The weather's changing, and I'm just getting hit with the rhinitis stuff.
So the hive mind can decide to do these things
and take it away. Yeah.
And
ingrained into all of them. In the end, whatever happens, whenever a Tyranid invades a planet, they all walk into gestation pools and get redevoured for their biomass. So it's not like he creates something and it exists forever. It's
okay.
They get reabsorbed back in. So it basically collects data when it does that, and has resources to spend for the next time.
Interesting.
All right, I'll set it up, but we don't have to rush into it if there was stuff you wanted to check out.
Oh, I do. I got 50 points to spend. After a perfectly timed dodge, Camo Cloak automatically activates without spending charge for 5 seconds.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Even if you spam dodge, you're going to get it eventually, right?
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to this, if there's going to be a Hierophant. Hierophant? I will not spoil anything.
Reviving a squad I don't revive people that often, so
no, Bulwark is not going down. And by the time I go down, Bulwark is already there.
Oh, wait, look at this. So the second level of this is under signature. I gotta be level 17. When you receive lethal damage, Camo Cloak automatically activates without spending a charge. And you become invulnerable for 5 seconds.
Invulnerable.
Yeah. That's not with the first one, that's with the second one. It's you're invulnerable.
Okay. Yeah.
Interesting. That's pretty neat. Anyway.
I just get any use of jump pack reloads, equip ranged weapon increases damage by 50%, which would be neat if I wasn't stuck with just using sidearms. But so yeah, I'll just keep going with it. I ain't got nothing.
Nice. I mean, and plus I have my stylish cloak. It doesn't cover any of the armor, but I mean, it's like a little person's cloak. But
It's a normal person's cloak.
right, normal person's cloak, yeah, not even a little person. Normal sized person's cloak.
Yeah, my cloak's not much better. Got
Big guy, a little cloak.
burnt off by the jet engines on the back. Kadaku.
Am I up next?
Yeah, I did Golden Axe. I was 5.
Okay. My number 5, just because I would like across all media to get more into this. Well, I've always been meaning to get more into westerns, you know. That one of the last horror novels I read, Red Rabbit, was a western. It was really, really good. Dad read it. Dad liked it too. It was really good. But Sunset Riders.
Oh, yeah.
Just make a fun little comic, you know. It doesn't have to be anything serious. It can be kind of colorful like the game is, right? And I'd rather something like that than like Red Dead, where it is like dead, you know, serious and, you know.
Well, not if you wanted a revolver.
True.
I don't know if you
Or
ever
Undead
played
Night-
that one, but
I did, yes. Or Undead Nightmare. But, yeah, I was just thinking something, you know, either of those works too, but Sunset Riders came to my
oh,
mind.
for sure. I'd love to see more Sunset Riders. I'm surprised we don't see more of it, honestly.
Yeah, like a Double Dragon Neon, like, remake of it would be awesome. I think there was a spiritual successor, but I can't remember the name of it. Look at that big guy.
That is a hero font. That is a very small one. In the lore, they're as big as cities.
Oh,
Yeah, that's like a baby-looking one.
you got out of the nest. This is a neat visual, though. I mean, I'm sure we've seen it before. From,
All right, from the other perspective.
Yeah.
Well,
but this-
we were interacting with this battlefield through the main story. Just we didn't see this part of the battlefield. Is I think how the operations work.
These are really cool. Like even the side of that thing, and then like the tanks in the mud.
And all the gargoyles in the sky, and the capillary towers reaching up to the heavens, absorbing the nutrients from the ground and the air.
Really, yeah. Who made this game?
Saber Interactive, I believe. They did the World War Z game.
Oh, that's right. You were talking about that because of the way they climb up the sides.
Yeah, and like the hordes in the background and everything. It's very much like in that game too.
I mean, I kind of feel like I'm kissing their butt too much, but I'm really impressed by this game. I mean, I mean, look, let's be honest. I am easily impressed at times, but
Hey,
when
mortars.
you mentioned the game, I mean, I was all for it because it seemed like it'd be fun. But I'm legitimately, I like this. This is really good.
Welcome to the world of Warhammer 40k. Not to steal their thunder. It's just, I'll be honest, it's probably one of the better representations of atmosphere and environment in a 40k game.
Yeah. I mean, if you said that they did a good job with it, then I mean that works for me.
Yeah, I have minor hiccups. Again, it's scaling, but I understand completely with the scaling, because you can't have things be scaled 100% accurately.
Even coming from someone who does not have that knowledge, so even if you came at this not being a fan of Warhammer, you could have fun with it.
Yes, totally.
It's very well made.
Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
And for the most part, I mean, we haven't run into like any real issues with like crashes or connection issues or loading.
No, it's been really smooth.
And that is a hard thing to come by. Now, we didn't play this at release though, so that may have been a bit of a different story. But it's not that much longer past when it released, is it really? Maybe like half a year. Yep, that's right, folks. I am scouring for gene seeds.
Okay, now I have to avoid the desire to constantly dodge.
Well, if you do dodge, armor boost, you can dodge the blue attacks too. You don't have to parry.
That would actually help having that indicator. Which certainly helps, otherwise I might not know when the right window is.
No barb stranglers. Barb stranglers are okay in this. Not quite how I envision them or how they're described in the tabletop, but
Medstim here, if you need it.
I think I'm good unless you don't need it.
I have one, I'm good.
There are many hours in the day.
Right now I'm topped up.
Of late, I spent much of my time in the apothecarium, under reconstruction.
Oh, they gave him a name.
To recite them to you during your repose.
The other bulwark.
Ah, he'll always be bulwark
He'll
to us.
always be bulwark.
Swapping magazine.
Oh, is it my turn to go?
I think so. Yeah, I did Sunset Riders.
Which was a really good one. I actually thought about a game like this or Zombie Army Trilogy, but for Sunset Riders.
Oh,
Co-op, multiplayer, third person. My number 6 I'm thinking in the art style of. Did I ever loan you Berserk?
Yeah, actually, I think you bought me one.
Okay, I bought you one. All right,
Yeah.
even better. Same style as Berserk, but Splatterhouse.
Ah.
It would be a shorter story, right? Because it's kind of condensed to being all about what Rick goes through.
Right.
You know, and the Doctor, Dr. West, and Jenny. But you
Jenny.
kind of need the gore. Because,
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of core to what Splatterhouse is about.
Be as an angel of death. The Xenos infestation is stemmed.
And I am a fan of Splatterhouse. It's I just wish they don't even need to make a new one. Just release the PS3 version.
Yeah.
You cowardly chicken.
Swapping magazine. Score jump pack refuel. Crash down frame.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we got a Ravner.
No alien trespassing.
We don't have a Ravner problem anymore.
Busy. The Ravener dug its own grave. Avenging
No.
angels will expose it. They flushed and let terror fall. That pitiful Xenos was but a horror.
Okay. Ah!
Reloading magazine.
I got lots of problems.
My Primarch's gene seed is strong.
I do too. I've got a weird green screen going on.
I'm airborne ready.
I think that's because of the barb strangler poison or something.
Yeah. Ah, they finally got me. And I was not by you guys for some reason. Come on, Bulwark. Bring all those people with you. I'm sorry. I wish you could have seen that screen.
I saw him running
I'm
off.
I'm still in the caves, right? In that little cave area. I'm coming to you now.
Alright, I found a Guardian relic.
Bulwark comes running towards me, and he's got all these little guys following him. It was funny.
Yeah, I just saw him running. I was like, what is going on, dude?
He brought all his friends.
And I am out of ammo. Follow me to the Guardian relic.
Xenos hunger is
Yeah, that was
but the Imperium is indomitable.
nice wave. Nice wave.
You would make a fine champion. I can imagine no finer purpose than keeping the hearts of your
I'm currently playing someone named Vespasius. Vespasius?
Sphess.
Oh, ammo.
Ah.
Thank you.
Yes.
The armory provides.
Medstim.
I'm good.
Here requisition.
And Frax. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Splatterhouse PS3, even though it's a game that frustrates me every time I play it. It's one of those games where I'm like, bullshit, damn game. Then in the end, I'm just like, that was a fun game.
Yeah.
Okay. So, a comic fits. Comics, games, music, and movies all share a common thread when it comes to horror, I feel.
Releasing crack grenade.
How do you mean?
This Xenos sword consumed.
Usually people who enjoy horror movies also enjoy like things like horror comics or horror novels
Oh.
or horror music.
Okay, gotcha,
There's
gotcha,
usually
gotcha.
a lot of overlap.
Yeah, okay. I get it now. Sorry, my mind was slipping. Happens when you're my age.
It'll happen to you too.
No, that is true. That's why I say like 90% of the media I take in is horror.
If you would only remain static, you would be the perfect firing point. In our next battle, I shall take the lead. With that mission. Wait.
Are you being serious?
My number 6. Another one that could work, not so much as an anthology, but you could have multiple writers and artists. Well, more so artists, because there would not be as much writing, because it would be Shadow of the Colossus.
Ah.
And what brought this to mind, I think you quote unquote read the comic that I had called oh god, I think it was Step by Bloody Step. The one with no dialogue.
Yes. Yes.
I want to get that name right because it was really cool.
Okay. I remember the one, yeah, with no dialogue in it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't remember what it was called, but yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
It was Step by Bloody Step, which I thought was pretty cool. No dialogue, all art. A Shadow of the Colossus book, kind of like that, because I mean, in the game, there's very little. I think there's like stuff at the end, right? Like some voice stuff at the end, but yeah, the Shadow of the Colossus, and then you could have like a different artist working on each
Different.
different Colossus.
Colossi, yeah. Stimpack.
My war gear is satisfied.
Oh, I have one, and I'm almost top. So, do you want to carry it, or?
No, I'm full. I'm still good.
Okay.
I actually backtracked. I think I looped around because I'm looking for the damn gene seed.
You got it.
I don't see any though.
Take care not to peer too deeply down your scope, sniper.
My situational awareness might be sharper than yours, Vespasius.
It is your soul in question. You gaze upon the enemy more intently than most must.
I do not see into their thoughts, just their skulls.
The waste reclamation entrance is directly ahead of us, Captain Appleton.
The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in
Good shot, Bulwark.
hours.
Armor boost, but I don't want to get them until after this wave. Okay, I guess we're going.
Bulwark's like, yeah.
Commencing reload.
I mean, we could stay here, right? Let Bulwark go to town. He's like, why aren't you guys down here with me?
We are getting attacked from behind though.
B is an angel of death.
Oh, Bulwark's back up here now.
Let this morass of alien titans hold you.
Oh, here's something. You'll know the name of it.
Looks
Whatever
like a
that is.
biovore. Yeah, it's a biovore.
Oh, what is... Oh, green guy.
Green guy?
Green, whatever the green spore thingy.
Oh, a spore mine.
The green guy spore thingy. Alright, I think that's it.
Ammo. Oh, that might need ammo.
Oh, did I already do... No.
I am airborne ready.
Sewer level.
Sewer level.
Extinguish the Tyranids. So be it.
If we ever get a band back up and going again, we should do a song about different levels in games.
You got your sewer level, your mine carts.
Your ice levels. We have the slippery mechanics that everyone frickin' hates.
Underwater level where you have to find pockets of bubbles that are for some reason just...
Oh, did I send you that Dorkly with tails?
Yeah, that was really good. Yeah, both of those dorky things are really, really good.
My war gear is satisfied. Prepare
Yeah, that turtle's one. Brother, good.
Brother, good.
Although the compilation too, the Pokemon stuff was just
Right?
it was funny, like I mentioned, funny but really dark too at times. Oh god, the one with the exploding, the Pokemon that self-destructs.
Oh, yeah.
Can I at least call my family? Oh, that was really good. Oh, if Mario was Sega, and then the Ubisoft at the end. Yeah, those people do that. That's quality work.
another alien falls to the Imperial
All right, we gotta capture that area over there. Did we look over here yet?
consoles before we
I'm gonna look over here.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we did.
Might be your gene seed somewhere. There's certainly some armor stuff here. Yep, armor boost.
Yeah, might as well just take it.
Well, something bad happened here. The hive mind sneezed. Is this guy following me? Yes. Ammo, stim.
Sorry, buddy. Not playing today. We know. We're just looking. There's a guardian relic. I'm gonna pick it up until we find the gene seed. Because I want a damn gene seed. Probably shouldn't worry about it too much.
the Emperor sees your idiot.
Yeah. Somewhere, right?
You think we can enter the fortress?
Imagine like the person on the other end of the comms is like, will you stop running around and just go back to the damn point?
Your mission, the point. Ba-dum.
Are you over the capture?
I was moving there, but
Okay.
I got ambushed.
Easy.
Until the entire system is activated.
Stop shooting me. Oh, you sniper. You're not the only sniper, buddy. Although you're much better than me.
You're unable to leave this room until all of the consoles are awakened.
Fine, I'll awaken damn consoles.
Alright, and I'll head over there too. Alright, I'll just cloak and stand here.
Oh, zone throat.
Oh, he's shielded.
The Tyranid infestation is spread even to the machines. We must remove it, brothers.
He's shielded by that guy.
I would say we have found our invasive material. There must be scores nearby. Brothers, we have reduced the blast.
Oh, I need ammo.
Yeah, I do too.
Alright, find and eliminate invasive material.
Well, that's gonna be a problem if we don't have ammo. From what I can tell. Because I think you have to shoot it off, maybe. I saw it, it's like that green stuff over there. No, I don't know.
Probably somewhere on the other side, right? Because they would make us go from one end to the other. Usually how these work. Not that I design games, but...
No, I'm looking.
Alright, I'm just, I'm going to town with my blade.
Oh, now there's a thing.
A what?
Of where to go.
Oh, okay, I see it. Oh, it's all... Look at me, I was lying. It's all the way back where we were. Oh, it's on the consoles. Okay.
Oh, it
Yeah.
is a thing I threw the grenade at. I guess you have to interact with it.
Eliminate? No.
This Tyranid growth will no longer
Did you shoot it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the problem then.
And I tried to slice at it. I think you did too, right?
Yeah. No, we just gotta do that one more time with no ammo.
I mean, there's got to be a somewhere. Oh shit! Right here, ammo boxes. They're little ones. I'll
Oh,
take one.
Yeah, go ahead and take them both. Because I can make this work with melee. I just make sure you save ammo for shooting the thing, because I assume it's going to get snagged up again.
Oh shoot! Ammo box right here,
Oh my god, we're dumb.
and a med stim if you need it.
Oh, I'm still good, thanks.
All right, I'll leave that med stim there then. Yeah, we passed that too, didn't we? So
We did.
I'm going to the capture point.
Heading. Hope y'all are doing well, folks. Let us know in the comments if you are, if you're not. Sometimes it helps to rant to someone you know you'll never meet.
Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of being quieter today, I think, but or at least I am. It's been kind of a little. I feel like it's been a little more steady. The the rate at which they're.
Yeah, definitely. It's ramped up.
Yeah, maybe they.
I think it's because it's a later level.
Quiet you.
Oh, Lictor, huh? Yeah. Don't try, buddy. Ain't gonna work out for you.
Xenos lurker stabbed out.
Oh, they're calling them lurkers. Okay.
Alright,
I mean,
top
technically
off.
they lurk.
Entering the sanctuary of the fortress, Captain Angler.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
I am airborne ready.
No, I was too late.
Oh, door's open.
What is that? Hold on.
Take flight and let
Oh, it's a med stim. I'm coming. Come on board.
the world is Xenos sorcery.
Oh, can't dodge that.
Now consume its
Oh, I'm down. I was being dumb. Bulwark! Do your job.
The Imperium says no! The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Nothing says we have to kill them all.
That's true.
Discretion is the better part of valor. No, we don't.
Oh, you son of a.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Okay, stop.
Swapping magazine. We have cleansed the Xenos stain.
Oh my word. He shot me with a venom cannon. There's a guardian relic
True.
over here.
Is that where we're supposed to go up top or?
I'm checking. Looks like
Oh,
up top leads back downstairs. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Wasting too much time hoping Gene sees around. And
It's all good.
That's what's getting us. Someone there.
Grabbing this gear.
There seems to be a lot less like boxes to run into also, I've noticed.
Mm.
The armory. Fine. Our orders are clear. Advance.
Need to heal up, Cam. Put fresh dip in and go with, should I go with my number 7?
Yeah, go for it.
Number 7, no particular style, but I was thinking like the Captain N comics. Altered Beast.
Mm.
You could even pull from that PS2 game that they came out with.
Nice.
Because I'd just be curious to find out more about the world, I guess, and the idea behind it. Because you don't really get a lot of story with it. You just get wise from the old wave.
It's almost like a fill in your own. We'll give you the gist, and then you fill in your own.
Yeah, fill in the blanks yourself for the.
Yeah.
Armor boost.
Replenishing firepower. Healing wounds.
Shoot. That was your what? Number 7.
Yes. It's my numero 7 in a row. Guardian Relic Under Talk after saying see set. Number set. I don't know number, but set. Oh, I couldn't jump.
Sorry, I had to look up something real fast. I'll wait till this wave is over.
Well, it's neat. There's like preset enemies, and then they also do waves,
The armory.
right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like Left 4 Dead, right? Where
Yeah.
you'd have some of them just milling about, and in between them, you'd get the director, AI director, whatever, sending waves. That wants us to go that way, so I'm gonna look up here. Another med thing if you need it. At the tippy top there.
I'll pick it up.
And nothing.
Reloading.
Arm boost.
Oh, hold on. Let me get some fools while we're up here.
Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Readying next volley.
Bulwark. Again, Bulwark does not
I'm over
care. Yeah. Alright. Gotcha.
It's because he's got the barbed strangler.
Commencing reload.
There is a med stim. I'm full and I have 2. A couple ammo boxes.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's key.
No jeans. Nope.
I am the righteous sword.
Why is the ground bubbling?
That ravenous
Oh, yeah.
me is an angel of death.
No, why'd I do that? Oh my god, that refilled all my health I lost.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, I should time the blocking better, but ain't happening.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes it. I'm airborne ready. The Xenos of a fog of insect.
Is he blocking me from behind? Oh, Gene Seed. Got it.
Legacy
Nice.
my war gear is satisfied.
Alright, so with the break in action, my number 7 is appropriately Killer 7. Not for any reason in particular other than varied and interesting cast of characters. I'm not even going to go into the story because I don't know if I could, honestly, without reading more into it.
Armor boost. I already got the tagline. 7 artists, 7 killers, 1 story.
I wasn't even thinking of it that way, but even better. You could have multiple artists or the multiple killers.
Yes, killers. Let's go with that. I was about to spoil something.
Yeah.
Kind of
good
sort of
call.
spoil, but not. Yeah.
Great. But Killer 7.
Seem to know your cause. They are amassing at the fortress.
You even have a little superhero tie-in with the, I forget their names, the Power Ranger type. Remember that one though?
Sentai,
Where
yeah.
you don't actually play as them, but it plays out.
Yes.
If I remember correctly, it was predetermined who would
Mhm.
win each one, but that was really neat.
So, who do you think would win in a fist fight? And would you pay to see this fight? Shot grenades there if you want them. Suda 51 or Hideo Kojima?
Like a fight between those two?
Yeah, just a straight up brawl fight. No gloves.
You want that medical stim? Because,
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I do. Thank you.
Suda, I think.
I do too. But I'm biased. I like Suda.
No knock on Kojima, but I just think I hate to say he would seem more psychotic, but
Right? I was gonna say that's actually what I was gonna say. Is look at that. It's a hero font.
that is cool.
That is.
That might not be the right
also-
word, but oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say that was that is still also technically a single organism kind of thing. Like that's still like the size of a cell in comparison to the hive mind. But no, I was gonna agree with you. When you look at all the games Suda's come up with, you're like, that's the mind of somebody that's always working.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Not maybe psychotic, but,
Like I can think of some really strange crap, but Suda, like, he's the Michelangelo of video games, in my opinion.
I love Kojima's stuff. Obviously, Metal Gear is one of my favorite series, but I think if he were to get into a fight, there would be like an hour-long talk before the fight.
That's what it would be for both of them, though. Yeah, it'd be like a
And then
fight in
an
Dragon Ball
hour-long-
Z.
And then they would stop in the middle. There'd be an hour-long discussion or scene,
Yep.
and then after the fight, there'd be an hour-long scene. And then people would complain that something involving those people had such long scenes.
Yeah, no shade to Kojima. Like he's creative, And he's the thing with him is he's I feel like everything he puts in for a purpose.
Yeah.
Like he thinks it out. But Suda's works usually, I find like there's an emotional creativity to it. Like it might not make sense logically to anyone but him, but he knows how to kind of
You are near the last cannons.
pique your emotional
The manual controls.
interest with it, you know. I didn't describe that right, but he's just got that little knack. Also, Ryan Reynolds, he's still only $15. I haven't forgotten. I'm just gonna keep saying that and see if something happens from it. Might. You never know. So I tell people, you never know until you do it or you try. Just do it. Find out.
There you go. Armor boost and med stim.
I'm gonna interact with this just to get the ball rolling. Because it looks like we have to take down the Hierophant. Press left trigger to aim the cannons.
Ah,
Charge down
nice.
holding right trigger.
I did not get any of that. What did it say?
Press left trigger to aim the cannons at the Hierophant. Charge the cannons by holding right trigger. Alright, how do we target him with the cannons? I know it says left trigger.
It says I have to protect you.
Oh, I've got a weird gun thing. Okay.
Yeah, it says protect you.
Alright, where's the Hierophant? How do I lose size of something that big?
Wait, I see it. Is that it?
Oh,
Way
I see
down
it.
there?
Yep.
Oh, so is this like the Hammer of Dawn?
Oh, all the turrets in the area.
Oh, that's
All
cool.
those beams.
Oh shit.
Oh, and now he's shooting at me.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so we gotta get out of there.
That's pretty neat.
Alright, so let's not be here when he...
When he
Oh
gets
god,
mad.
that burns. It's bubbly burny boob. Oh god, stop bubbly burning. Oh, no. I do need that bulwark. Well, I guess we gotta do it again. You wanna do it?
Yeah, let me do it.
So interact with this. It should give you something to point, and then you charge.
Just need
up.
line of
Yeah, you
just
just
line of sight?
Line of sight. Armor boost here too. Or maybe you're just charging my gun up. I don't know. We'll find out. This is kind of a neat fight.
Yeah.
Unless you have it. You'll know if you left trigger. Should see a gun that's not your normal gun. Oh
No,
no,
I
we have to
don't.
pick it up over here. So yeah, come back to the center and pick it up.
Alright. Okay, L2 to aim, charge by, okay. Where are you at, buddy? Charging. Alright,
Yeah, and then watch out for that crud.
and does it just automatically,
You get about 2 or 3 shots, I think, and then we have
Then
to
we
do
gotta
that wheel turn again. Looks like we'll have to do it at least one more time.
yeah. Is it gonna give me some indication?
Oh, you should be good to go now.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, and something says something too.
With a sidearm to commence attack.
Reloading magazine.
Yeah, probably have to do it one more
Yeah,
time.
it's gonna be over here.
Re-energize the las cannons.
I'm assuming, because we did it at the other side around here, right? Oh,
Oh,
it's
it's
down there.
up. Yeah.
Survivor calls for Elvic update. Lost.
Oh, someone's calling. Shit, we missed it.
Medicine firepower.
Activation.
Yeah, it's all good. We should be fun.
Ready to
Yeah.
fire. We have incoming.
You can go ahead and grab it.
All right, got it.
Just take care of it.
Got ambushed by a warrior and some termagants, or hormagaunts, not.
Use its vileness towards us. We must not get close to its pollution levels. Imperial thunder release. Take flight. Now let terror. Jump pack review. The abomination targets us with poison.
There we go.
There you go.
Got it.
Nice. Very
Sorry we
nice.
got quiet there, folks. It was just focusing on 3 different things at once.
Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine wrench.
What are we? What number are we on?
Let us make sure the targets
I'm on 8, I think, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, stretch real quick.
All right. Nice. I'm gonna use the restroom. Grab another energy.
We will
Be
be
right
right back, folks. I'm gonna take a break. Hard-earned break. And I am back. Alright, what's that do? Yeah, maybe. I'll hold on to it. tree. Nada. Perk tree. Still not. I gotta wait. Why would I even buy anything mastercrafted? I just wait until I get up here. It's one of those days, folks. It's one of those days. Select the next battle map. Get that ready. Alright, we don't have much longer. 8, 9, and then we're done. It's only been about 2 hours. The obelisk. Lieutenant. So yeah, with these top 10 lists, these are just things we'd like to see, and we'd like to know what you guys would like to see, so let us know in the comments. Don't get excited, folks. Just Red Bull. Alright, time for my Red Bull. Yeah, this new method. Normally I like to dwell and think on things a bit. But definitely more impulsive. Though it does run into the issue I've noticed is sometimes we just kind of grab the low-hanging fruit that's most obvious to us, but at the same time that kind of goes with the impulsiveness of rolling the dice and not knowing what the list is that we're doing until we start doing these recordings with you. Let us know which one you prefer. If you prefer we do it a bit more thought out, a week ahead of time. I've got a couple lists on here I've got to mark down, ones that'll probably need to be thought out in advance, like the one that was we rolled the other week, which was top 10 games under $15 we recommend. Might notice I've been avoiding anything Warhammer related, at least for this list, and that's because, well, I mean, there's been Warhammer comics. Fantasy, 40k, I don't know if Age of Sigmar's had any, but... Oh, sorry. Okay. That's going to be kind of a cop-out, maybe. Sorry. Oh, my word.
All right, I'm back.
All right. Party is back in session.
Give me a second because I have to look something up real fast.
I have absolutely no really good perks that are jumping out at me at this level. So
while I'm looking this up, you know what I was thinking of the other day is and one of those things that just popped in my head. I have no idea why it did, but let's see if you agree. Actors that we enjoy who have the name Bruce. Is there a Bruce Lee, Bruce Campbell, Bruce Willis,
my boy Bruce.
all right? And the best of all,
You're gonna say the shark, aren't you?
yeah, Bruce the Shark. And even I think the unofficial name of the 1 and 2 is Brucette. Or something like that. Some play off Bruce, but
Well,
I guess there's only the 4, but or 5.
there's probably a ton of Bruces.
Yeah,
we're
that's
missing.
true.
But I'll raise you a counter question. What's the name of Pete's dragon?
Oh, jeez. Now, it's been a while since I've seen it, and I've never seen the... Did they make a newer one?
I think they made a remake, yeah.
Yeah. God, he had to have had a name, right? Is this something you're asking that you know the answer to?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
It's just one of those questions I asked that'll torture you until you look it up.
that is a good question, though. Huh.
It's like one of those things that I'll do occasionally to like dad or someone. I'll just, in passing, say a question, but knowing no one cares about what the answer is. Just to get them to fish for the phone.
Kind of messed up. The poor dragon's name's not even in the title. He's just known as Pete's Dragon. He's like, I have a name. Jeez. Okay, it opened up this skill, but I don't want to buy it. Its melee damage increases by 20% against majorist level and higher enemies. I mean...
Now, see, I'd be happy with that. Why can't they give that to me?
Oh, I know. That why wouldn't that be one of yours? That's weird. I guess I kind of want to save my money. Or something. Why is this not? Oh, I can buy this. Oh, that's the reviving squad. I don't do that either, so. Well, I mean, it's not bad. It's when reviving a squad member, camo cloak hides you and a squad member for 5 seconds.
Yeah, but you don't really.
No, I don't.
Because we got bulwark.
Yeah. I'll just save my money. I don't need your money. Perks. I'll just save it. Okay. My number 8. It's got a little bit of build up to it. Are you familiar with the G.I. Joe character Chuckles?
Maybe if I saw them. Doesn't sound
He
familiar.
wears like a Hawaiian shirt. Blonde hair.
not ringing a bell.
Like their undercover agent. He's an actual figure. Undercover agent. Undercover specialist or something. Cracks jokes all the time, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, there's a really, really cool... And I had this on Comixology when I had an account, and I'd like to get a physical copy. It's called G.I. Joe Cobra. A really cool series about him going undercover. But it's really well made. I mean, it gets dark, and it's a really good miniseries. But something along those styles. I'm thinking of the artist. I don't know who the artist is specifically or who did the writing, but maybe that team doing a comic, and it's for a game that I am now determined to make it into every single media we can. Elevator action.
Ah, yes.
So I want a movie, I want a comic, I want an
Popcorn
elevator yeah, those are big now. An elevator popcorn bucket. Yeah. I want an elevator action universe.
We've got a heavy.
Oh man. Yeah. No offense, heavy, but you know.
No, I could get behind an elevator action shared universe.
Yeah.
The elevator universe.
Elevatorverse.
Elevatorverse.
Eleverse.
You've been elevated. Alright, it's gonna be chaos this time, huh?
Alright. This will be fun. Oh, look, a Majoris. Maybe I should have a melee thing perk. No, I'm just kidding.
I want a melee perk.
So I guess even our core perk things are kind of different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think they probably gave the sniper that perk because they wanted to not give you everything that's helpful so that it kind of forces you outside of your zone, or that you don't feel like you're useless if you run out of ammo.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Traverse the distance to our destination quicker via the bridge. We will need a way up.
Went that way. It doesn't matter. Let's just go. Let's just go. Too much exploring. The longer we take, the more time they get to... my number 8, because I think I may have missed one,
Oh, sorry.
is Twisted Metal. Very simple. Just make it like Twisted Metal 2's cutscenes. It was already pretty much a comic book at that point.
This lift is our path to the bridge and beyond.
Or if you wanted, you could again, you know, we are big fans of anthology. That's why you'll hear us talk about anthology stuff quite frequently.
Except, before you go any further, this is a weird quirk of mine.
Books.
Love anthology movies. I do not like anthology books. I will not get a book. I'll read up on something, and then if it says anthology, usually I'll pass on it. And I honestly couldn't tell you why. Nothing comes to mind specifically about why.
Yeah, for me, I'm fine with books as long as they're interesting. Because the first Gotrek and Felix book, for example, is or Gotrek. Gotrek and Felix are traveling together, and it's done in a format where Felix is recording the path that they take, being bodyguards for this caravan. So different incidents happen along this travel route. So it's still written by the same author. So it's not quite anthology, but the story comes off as almost anthology because they're separate adventures, right? Or Tales of the Old World. That's another one that's definitely a straight up like anthology one. Really good Warhammer fantasy anthology book. I highly recommend it. Has a little bit of everything for everyone. Armor boost nearby.
Got it.
I don't even think we've started anything.
Were we supposed to start something?
I think so.
Oh. I was shooting heavy. I don't know.
Because he's not bulwark.
Alright. Oh, we're supposed to assemble, I think.
Jump pack refueled.
Yeah, assemble.
Yep, we got sidetracked. Didn't have this problem with bulwark. He was always here. It's taking you forever.
That's alright.
Oh, and I don't get shot by snipers waiting on him. Oh, now you pop your shield. Thanks. Did that on purpose.
Yeah, it would be really interesting if someone could pull off a vehicular centric comic, right?
Yeah, the cutscenes for Just Small 2 were done in a comic book format. Like
Yeah.
David Jaffe and them, they made it an effort that's what they were going for 100%. Alright, before we go down there, there's a grenade there. I kind of want to shave it. Oh, wait, there is no down there.
Okay.
There is a route through that burial chamber. It will take us towards the console.
Traverse the Tomb. That's a band name.
Armor boost.
Yeah, I'm pretty full. Unless we're not coming back up here, does it look like? Is it a drop off or?
I think this loops around.
Oh, okay, well we can always come up there if we need it.
Why, do you want to go explore?
No, I don't need the armor boost.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it does drop off. Oh well,
Oh, yeah.
I'm fine. We'll live.
Yeah, the characters, and it's, again, kind of going back to that Dark Horse Predator comic, you could always make it each comic about a different driver, even of the same vehicle.
Yeah.
There's been different drivers for different vehicles throughout the series, or ways to introduce new ones. And if anything, it'd be a way to keep the property alive. Oh, this does loop around, huh? I guess.
Coordinates administered.
Oh, big guy.
Pistol light for its rise to the coordinates administered. That's the best grenade out! The Imperium weeps not.
Wow, that was a cool execution.
Oh,
Damn.
against the sorcerer.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that when they're paid attention.
Come here. You see what Heavy's doing? He's just shooting like the wall. What are you shooting like the wall for? Is this
Man.
backtracking? I think this is backtracking.
What kind of ASVAB score do heavies need?
2.
No offense to gunners. I just had to make that joke.
Oh, I think this does lead back up to where we're... Guardian Relic here, do you need one?
No, I got one. Oh. I got teleported right behind heavy. Wow, this is
Oh my god.
this is crazy.
Bulwark was really carrying us the whole time.
Alright. It's all your fault, heavy.
Oh, it's those little sniper guys. They call me the living meteor. Damn straight unavailable. Unavailable for your call. Crack grenades, okay. Oh, I'd rather take those. And that was my what, number 8? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna double up because I'm kind of proud of this one. You remember the old G.I. Joe comics that you're a fan of?
Of course, yes.
I'm not sure how familiar you are with Command and Conquer
Yeah, yeah.
or Red Alert.
Yep.
Would work perfectly well with those RTS games. Very similar, alternate timelines of different wars. I think Command and Conquer was loose. The first one was like loosely based off the Gulf War, like what if kind of scenario, and Red Alert being an alternative to the Cold War. Usually, the Nazis never came to power, and it was the Russians.
Okay.
But yeah, there's enough characters. Granted, the biggest problem with those is that a lot of the characters come from being actors, known actors, so they wouldn't be able to really use their likeness so much.
Yeah.
But just follow G.I. Joe format. There's always unique types of characters, like the Desolator, or you got the Tesla Troopers who are like walking Tesla coils that melt tanks. Honestly, surprised they never made like a cartoon or something. It very well could have worked. They had the character types to kind of go into the action figure arena and everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that was my number 9.
That was your 9, yes.
This darkness blinds our eyes, weakens our spirit, and sinks our depth.
The darkness.
Bring that relic.
The darkness,
It's
Jackie.
like lost and aligned darkness that takes this place.
Little Jackie Estacado. I will take the relic.
Heavier than I expected.
Repels darkness around it and regenerates some health for all squad members within its light. While carrying it, you'll be unable to parry, perform your usual melee, use your ability, and fire your primary weapon.
There's an ammo
So,
boost up there.
Handguns. Up here,
Other side.
I am
The corruption has abated.
just have access to handguns. This will be interesting.
Hopefully that helps.
Yeah.
I'll try my best to keep them off you, and heavy will do absolutely nothing. It's like Lady Killers, like the big dumb oaf guy.
Oh, yeah. Waffles. You must all have waffles.
Brilliant. To last our report.
Can't we just
Bribe them.
We are heading towards
Oh, yeah. I love that part. You just bribe them?
Enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield. To the light.
Keep calling Coach.
Coach?
Sorry, I love that movie. Alright, carry. So I have to what? Interact or carry? What are we?
I think this allows us to look around here.
Oh, okay. Just look around. Okay.
There's some stems up there.
We must not wander too far from the light, brothers.
But then I don't know why we can't... Oh, I guess in case we get attacked, we can just set it down and all fight here.
Oh, okay. That'll work.
You know,
All right.
Weakness overtakes my flesh, but not my soul.
Okay.
This is kind of a neat segment. Kind of reminds me of that part in Gears of War.
Yeah,
The,
yeah.
whatever they are.
Krill. Krill? I think is what they're called. KRYL. Yeah.
I leave weakness behind.
Oh, don't start now.
Oh, fire alarm? Smoke detector. Yeah.
I think the battery needs to be replaced. At least I hope that's what it is. 'Cause
Another
Alright,
armor
one-
boost if you need it.
where are we at? Over there. Oh, I'm full. No, I'm good. Well, we have this little bit of downtime. My number 9. Really for no particular reason, just because I think the property's cool, and it would make some neat stories. Ghosts and Goblins.
Oh, okay.
We must remain.
You're talking about the original game, right? Not the PS2
Yeah.
ones?
Yeah.
Maximus or whatever it was called.
Yes. Or Ghouls and Ghosts. I mean, whichever one.
Alright, enemy wave imminent, so this would be a good time to just hunker down.
Yeah. Man, you know, if we had a bulwark, he could plant his flag thingy here, and we would have health and
Health
shield.
and
regeneration.
shield, yeah.
But alas, you shouldn't crap on Heavy so much. So he's doing his best.
Not good enough. Alright, what am I doing there?
Faith is eternal.
The Emperor sees your impious aim.
Oh, there's another light thing there I could put it down on. Want me to go down there?
Yeah, that'd be fun. Heavy doesn't seem to be bothered at all by this. He's just out there in the dark.
Come on, buddy.
In death, their dark gods shall show these heretics only further
I hear the whispers of traitors. My faith will
Okay. All right. All right. Coming.
severing my faith in my juice.
Is this the way we're supposed to go? Oh.
Yes. Looks like it. Oh, great.
I am the righteous sword descendant.
I leave weakness behind.
Dunk.
Oh. Oh God! Look at Heavy. Can you see? Are you busy?
This malignance wishes to debase me.
He was. He was shooting the pedestal. He was like right behind it.
I hate
Every shot
you
was
with
hitting.
every fiber of my body. Yay, I'm helping. Yeah, you're helping. Why can't he be the one to pick that up?
Oh, that's a good point. You don't need my gun, boss? No. You carry the light. We'll be good.
There's Outway, but what's in here? Ammo box.
Stealth ready.
No gene seed. Okay. Yeah, some Arthur.
Yeah.
Because outside of Ghouls and Ghosts, Ghosts and Goblins, Maximus, or whatever it was called, PS2, there was trying to bait out the snipers. I saw like one or two.
Yeah, I saw one too.
Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Oh, yeah.
Character in that. That was your number 9. My number 10 then is going to be another RTS game. This one's called Rise of Legends. Armor boost over here. We need it.
Yes.
Servitors and servo skulls roamed this tomb.
I'm gonna grab the light.
They would have needed the
Probably should.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was just running off just to see.
got it.
Let's
I'll
look over
just-
here
I'll
first.
just follow. Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
just
just
follow
let.
you.
No one cares about heavy. No one cares about just yeah.
We must find the code to leave this room.
They're rambling about. Oh, find and reactivate a servo skull.
But the relic galore restores me.
All right, let's go.
Medicine. But
This darkness poisons my very being.
Rise of Legends.
The pain overwhelms.
RTS, 3 different factions. You've got the Clockwork, Vinci, inspired heavily by obviously Da Vinci and all his creations. There was a second race called like the Aylin or Island, and they were inspired by like Arabian Nights, so they were things like crystal scorpions and giant salamanders that breathe fire and dragons and genies and all that jazz. And then the third faction, which were the Kodal, which were basically Stargate, but if it was Mayan and Aztecs with aliens from space, rather than the Egyptian thing. I'll send you the cinematic trailer. It's a really neat thing, and all 3 factions played very differently.
yeah.
I want a place to set this down if possible.
Right here.
Okay, good. Don't dodge. Yeah, that's my my top 10 list, which we will go over. bit more coherently. I didn't really have a style for Rise of Legends. Anything that would probably mirror as close to the game cinematic would be great. But I think it's an interesting world. You could tell a lot of stories. In a setting that was pretty unique for the time.
And I will get to mine shortly after the wave. And Heavy is just doing what Heavy does.
Yeah, I want to explore while Heavy does that. I won't leave you behind.
Alright.
Weakens me from within.
Yeah, I'm a box.
His weakness overtakes my flesh.
Probably not a good time for me to be exploring.
Oh shit.
The darkness fades as I leave it behind.
Alright. Target neutralized. Let's go to the exit. Forget you. Armor boost. Interact with the door. The gene seed will be lost for another day.
I feel corruption scratching at my soul.
Or is it in here?
The pain overwhelms.
You will never know.
My resolve remains. Somehow, the relic's light heals me.
Oh, great.
Rubric Marines.
Rubric.
I know that's what they are because I just got something for killing 100.
Gifts from the forge.
Oh, Rubric, yeah, the guy from what, Evil Within?
Oh,
Wasn't that his name?
is it
Rubric?
Rubik.
Rubik. Rubik.
They're
that's right.
rubric.
Into the breach once more.
I should know that because I like them. Rubik. Alright, my number 10, I'm going to cheat. Because you can take your pick of 2 from the same company, developers, both from Arcane, Dishonored, and or Prey.
We have left the darkness behind, but our enemies are still ahead.
Both have, I think, universes that could, a lot of side story stuff that could have interesting stories to tell in comic mode.
Yeah, just
Probably
don't do
more.
that Redfall, right? That vampire one that
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Probably more interesting stuff in the Dishonored universe than Prey, but I think Prey, I just like the game, so I included them, and it's the same developer, so.
Yeah, Dishonored is another one of those. Kind of surprised they never really did more
Yeah.
with it. I think I read somewhere that the creator was like done with Dishonored after the first.
Huh.
Like they felt everything that was there is all that really needed to be and everything. But I always found it interesting. That's why I enjoyed 2 for expanding the stuff it did.
Yeah,
But
I think 1 is
Armory
the
Data,
better
we're good.
game overall.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
But 2 has those two amazing levels,
Yes.
Clockwork Mansion and the time one, the one where you go back
Go
and
back
forth.
and forth through time.
Yeah, yeah. That was a real challenging one to do. The no alert, no kill run, because you don't have access to your abilities, if I remember correctly, for story reasons, whatever it was. Oh, okay.
Now the problem with these guys is if you go after the big ones, it doesn't get rid of the little guys. You don't have the synapse stuff, so
Yeah.
there should be an armor boost here. Okay.
Hey, good job, Heavy. You hit something
Finally did something.
on the opposite team. Sorcerer.
I don't even know. Can we hit him? He can hit us.
I think I'm hitting him. I thought I was. Oh, it's one of those, we gotta pull it out or something?
Yeah.
Or hold it, yeah. Oh, well, let me self.
Oh, you have to. You stand here until it aligns, and then you get off.
Oh, okay. When is it?
I think we align it to this.
Yeah.
Next one coming up, I think it's this one.
Alright.
So stop it there. No, I guess not. Oh, no. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's different.
Oh, we gotta do it again.
When we are in this position, the land changes alignment.
Maintain position by this altar until the next is near.
I guess this one.
The land is aligned. We must continue crossing. Your deaths will be accurate, but your restoration will be splendid.
Alright. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Excuse me.
Rush.
We must stay by this altar until we have a path forward. The land is in position for us to cross.
kind of wonder why they have these operations the way they do, but they didn't really have some of this in the main game.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't added later, right? It was...
As far as I know, they weren't. Could be wrong though.
Eliminate the vile emissary and stop the device. Brothers, let us send these obscenities back to the void they crawl.
Not be stopped. We will not be overcome.
I don't think this is ending the way you guys think it's gonna end. Good job, Eddie.
We must remove the shield from
He's got a giant shield going.
the sorcerer is siphoning energy from these vulgar eyes. Focus attacks on them. Each time you call these weapons the Mahreens, you must blind them all.
Oh my god.
Oh, this one was hiding.
We must stay alert for when they appear.
Ah, what is going on?
Oh, the sorcerer's casting magic. There's the sniper cultist guys being annoying as always. Alright, what are we supposed to be shooting now? There's a med stim over here by me.
Something about the sorcerer's shield. You gotta destroy the shield?
Oh, the eyes. Again.
Oh.
Wait for the eyes to reappear. Then we strike.
Alright, now defeat the sorcerer.
Eliminate the Rubrikai. Avenging angel, expose
It's these damn little guys.
Yeah.
Maintain our attacks upon the spheres. The shield.
Oh,
Alright,
you are
shit.
going down now, wherever you're at. Oh, don't move!
You faltered. We did not.
Take the obelisk replica. End this battle.
It's all you, man.
Got it.
Yeah!
You stared into the
So, real quick, I'll go over my top 10, and then at the end, of course, I'll conclude the top 10 again. 1 is Shadow Hearts, 2 is Shinobi, PS2, 3 was Mad World, 4 was Toe Jam and Earl, 5 was Golden Axe, 6 was Alter Beast, 7 was Twisted Metal, 8 is Red Alert, Command and Conquer, Shared Universe, 9 Splatterhouse, 10 Rise of Legends, top 10 video games like to see as comic books.
And I've got Control, Eternal Darkness, Tomb Raider, Okami, Sunset Riders, Shadow of Colossus, Killer 7, Elevator Action, Ghosts and Goblins, and Prey and or Dishonored.
Those are our top 10 video games as comics. Let us know some of yours or what you think about ours. And yeah, remember, it's all for fun. They're never going to watch this channel.
Except Elevator.
Yeah, except Elevator Action. We really do need that. We need that. At least put Elevator Action 2 on Steam because it's got co-op. That'd be kind of neat. Alright, it says I have a new thing unlocked. For my weapon. Let's see what we got. I need a purple.
Yeah, I need a purple too.
So, if I need a purple, what I do is I go over here to this guy. For data refinement, I trade him 3 green for 1 purple. And then I run back over here.
Oh, I haven't even been doing that.
I've been selling mine, but there we go. Now I get access to these much better weapons.
Oh, but I only have 1 green. Okay. Oh, I can buy greens though. Duh. Okay.
I basically did that because I want to, you know, if we eventually come back to playing this, maybe we mess around more operations or whatever. I would wait until I get up to relic level before I buy any versions, really.
Oh, shoot. I'm an idiot.
What's up?
I was buying the greens and not the purples. Why did I do that? Oh well, whatever. I'll live.
We've got 1 more operation left, and then maybe we'll mess around, depending upon how much time we got left. Maybe we'll check out the new siege mode. We're, by the way, folks, because of how I release these videos, we're always going to be behind the curve of what everyone else is playing. But that's kind of the thing. I play these games and do these videos not because I'm trying to jump on the flavor of the month, but because I'm trying to pick up any stragglers who may have missed out, or, you know, it might cause a resurgence of you to check out some other people's videos. So that's why I check out or play games like Singularity or Red Alert or you know, Diablo 1 or 2. Right, number 9, exfiltration. Okay, this is it. Last operation.
All right, let's go, Battle Brothers.
That's my funny bone. It's like a game of Operation Toad. Operation Toad. Oh man, I gotta buy Homecoming and try and figure out how to get that working. Since it's probably on sale, I haven't checked. And I'm gonna try and do a Silent Hill horror game every year. I hate it. I hate computers and having to jump through hoops.
Yeah, for the most part, whenever I get a new game, I'll just let it configure. Sometimes I'll go to find a website that has any recommended settings, but
well, it's mainly older games causing the problem.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Prototype, I own them. I hate them because I can't play them because you have to jump through like 8,000 hoops. Things like shutting down your cores and downloading like 3 or 4 different mods, and I'm like, I shouldn't have to do this if they're selling it on the marketplace.
Yeah. One of the few downsides of PC games. I do, not gonna lie, enjoy, just firing up my Xbox S.
Did they do they have the darkness on that?
That was a good question.
You might want to check it
That's
out.
a very good
I thought
I
heard
never even
that they
considered
might
that.
have it on like a backward thing or a backwards digital thing.
You just wow! I'm gonna check that out tonight, actually.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna buy one for it, but
No, I know. That's
but,
absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah. I might wind up buying more stuff for it. I still have after Indiana Jones, South of Midnight. I gotta play.
Whoa!
I'm still looking. Oh, what is?
Did they give
there
this to us for free? I
What?
thought this was like a DLC thing. This is a Trigon, but they're much smaller in this, of course, than in the actual game. They're basically like giant Raveners.
Oh. We have a tactical now with us.
That works better. Because at least with the tactical, they mark targets and make them weaker.
Alright, tactical. Your job is to not be like heavy.
Yeah, he was kind of like Heavy from Team Fortress. I like sandwich. I don't even think those are memes anymore. Armor boost. A little pyro and...
Yeah.
Team Fortress 2 was big for a long time.
Yeah.
Synchronize movement and press forward.
I don't know if this is the right way, but that's the way I'm going. These operations are big. They get bigger. Guardian Relic.
The Trigon cannot pick us off easily here.
Thank you.
Oh, and that just spits us back out. Okay. Huh.
Releasing frag grenade. That pitiful Xenos. Brace yourself for radiant rupture. Synchronize movement and press forward.
I mean, I guess we're just supposed to be avoiding that thing, right?
Yeah. I don't think this is that DLC. I think we don't fight it in this, but... Oh, I didn't get it in time. Oh, apparently we got it.
I don't know if I did.
The world this Xenos sought to
Well, we gotta go down.
now consumes its carcass.
Screw it. I'm guessing those red lights are supposed to be guiding us, maybe?
Yeah.
Alright, just keep moving.
This is kind of like Tremors
Oh, yeah.
with Space Marines. Obligatory, you should check out Dawn of Awesome if you haven't. It aged just as well now as it always has.
Oh, we're going to this big building, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, looks like it. And it looks like we're missing a lot of stuff, but
A lift
Oh,
station lies
did you want to...
no, we don't have to explore
Considering
it.
the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective.
What's in here? Is there something in here?
To reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
Our gratitude, Diego Scout.
Oh, shit. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and call the elevator. Start that.
Yeah, let's get going. Oh, he's right
It's like...
behind you.
Oh. Oh. Alright. There's an ammo box. And medicine feed.
Transport lift inbound. Apex, I have transmitted no authorizations. Transport lift status incomplete.
Alright.
Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases. Scrutinize every movement, brothers.
Not gonna happen.
Into the lift now.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, no.
Um,
I'm going in. I'm just going in.
oh, yeah, yeah.
Tread carefully. Ravenous lurk below.
You can't go on. No Tyranids allowed. No Tyranids allowed.
Nice. Oh, anything new on the movies? The shows?
We started giving Black Sails a try, so I ordered the Blu-ray after we watched the first episode. Seemed to be interesting. I like pirate stuff. One of
Yeah.
those I missed when it came out.
Sounds vaguely familiar.
It was pretty popular back in the day, but just, you know, where we were at and what we were doing, and
To an unknown master, I am
just one that flew under our radar.
Anyone in it I know?
Oh, there's probably quite a few. I just can't remember their names.
clearly malfunctioning.
Oh, you played Punisher in Punisher Warzone?
Thomas Jane?
No, Warzone.
I always get all those mixed up.
Yeah, the one that had the jukes on it that we watched. I can't remember his name. He's been in a lot of stuff. There's let's see, what else have we tried? We started watching that Freaks and Geeks. Give it a try.
Really?
That's one I missed out on also.
Hmm.
It's alright so far. Short season stuff is also things we've been looking at. 8 season long things are okay, but sometimes you want it short, you know? I know a lot of people are always like, oh, I wish Firefly would have gone on longer, and it's like, yeah, you kind of don't. You kind of
Yeah.
don't.
Speaking of which, I'm
Boost.
intend
Sorry.
to get started on season 2 of
Justified.
already got one. I'm gonna get Justified tomorrow. And do some more reading on Dune.
Oh, yeah, go up here. Other than that, I'm trying to think. Movie-wise, we haven't really been watching too much, just because it's one of those where we're waiting for. I've run out of
Me?
things that I should buy, and we're waiting on So we're waiting for the movies to cycle through on like the subscription services.
Well, I will be spending 2 days. This upcoming weekend for the 4th.
Okay.
I know we're always talking about putting stuff on the pile, so I don't know if you.
Oh, there's a big pile.
Yeah.
Yeah, I even got a Henry Fonda film planned, and it's a romantic comedy. So it's a genre that it's one of those late night TCM movies I caught.
Interesting.
It was pretty.
Remember the name?
What's that?
Remember the name?
Lady Eve.
Hmm.
Yeah. Because I try to think. I mean, I don't watch too much Henry Fonda movies. Once Upon a Time in the West is really good.
I'm not very fond of him.
Aha! The jokes. That's what they come here for. That's why I keep you around.
But now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian.
What? Oh, there's one of the invisible guys.
Oh, great. Armor boost by me. Oh, I see.
Case in point, she has enslaved that servant skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. At your own.
Oh, is there multiple ones?
Oh, that guy was calling for help.
Oh,
Yeah, armor boost down here to the left.
oh. Thank you.
Assemble, but of course I'm looking. You know what I'm looking for. Ain't gonna be here. Missed the gene seed in the last one. I think we've only missed like 2 or 3 gene seeds.
Yeah.
So I've done pretty good with that. Without looking at anything up.
Not bad. Oh. Ah, the brightness. There you go. This should make a sequel to the darkness called the brightness.
I am not familiar with the comic at all, so I don't even know if there's like a opposite.
Yeah. All I know is I've mentioned the guy that created Mark Silvestri, is one of my favorite X-Men artists. The guy who's kind of got a Frazetta vibe to his art.
Oh. Yeah.
Some of it, you can look at some of it and see the influence. But very underrated artist, I think.
Charge detonated, Tyranids destroyed.
Brothers, I have a melter charge.
Something's going off over there.
Yeah, he's making tunnels, and we have to close the tunnels with the bombs.
Oh, okay, I see it. I wasn't even reading that. No, that guy's gonna call.
Because that's what the Trigons do. They basically make these tunnels, and then on the tabletop it allows your units to kind of traverse across the battlefield.
Mm.
So you don't take as many turns of shooting against the enemy.
Melter charges on the Xenos swarm spot.
I will. Where's the other one?
Is there some kind of indicator? Am I missing it?
Thermal power of the
Trigon
Oh,
pops up and he then burrows back down.
I got the bomb. You have a bomb?
I got a bomb.
Okay.
We're just waiting on
Collapse their rancid crawlways.
the Trigon to show up.
Take flight and let terror fall.
Eradicate the Xenos always with the melter charge.
There it is. Arm loose. I'm gonna go back and grab another melta bomb.
Onwards, brothers, towards the objective.
Oh, no, no more melta bomb. I'll take crack right next.
Supplies for our use.
Jump pack refueled.
Yeah, I got some more 40k stuff since we got him at least lightly hooked through this game. Dark Tide coming up, but I have a secret stealth Warhammer 40k game playing.
You'll find
I won't reveal to anyone until we do the recording.
That is an interesting way to do it. Well, I have to blind. I'm doing it blind.
It will be blind for you, though I will say you've played a game by this developer.
Okay, so it's not too.
It's not going to be
Out there.
unfamiliar to something we have, you know. We played something that plays like it,
Okay.
must track you.
and I think you'll enjoy it for a different reason than this. But I would say it'd be comparable in enjoyability because it's going to be considered one of, I'll spoil it with this, one of the fans' favorite factions in Warhammer. That's as far as I'm going to go with it.
All right. Well,
Not my favorite, but
track record's pretty good, so.
yeah. Oh, okay, that's you. I thought that was him for a second. I was like, what's he doing? He's breaking boxes? Tactical. Is that where all the brain cells went?
Into the breach once more.
But both of those can wait until, I think we had what plan? Are we still keeping a secret? Should we keep a secret? I don't remember who talked about on recording.
I don't remember also.
Okay, we'll keep it a secret then.
Yeah, we'll keep it a
It
secret.
is a game that we've played in the series before, that we've enjoyed. Granted, when we first played that, oh my god, I wish we would have. Granted, granted. How many more times can I say that? We have not played the first game in the series. Alright, you can call for help. I'm not running all the way over there.
Witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good crux. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the might grows, of course.
You are a redundant functionary.
But we are looking forward to playing it. Just want to enjoy the original game. Oh, where I was going with that was, if you remember, when we played the first game in it, the driving was hilarious. We
Yeah.
even have some pictures of it, I think, around on my channel about it. Oh god, why do I have to where do I carry this?
Oh, are you carrying one too?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm carrying one also. I don't know.
Downstairs. I'm just gonna keep rolling.
I'm dead now. Okay. Oh yeah, we can roll.
And then upstairs.
Wait, so let me take mine upstairs?
You might have to go up to go down.
There. Shit. Alright, I'm down again.
Alright, you just survive. I'll worry about it, because now I know where it's at.
Oh, I see where it is. Never mind. Alright. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Alright, I'm putting it in. It's in.
It's in.
Yeah.
Light and darkness. How easily flesh
Who are these two chuckleheads arguing with each other?
Disruptor attempts to connect with the
They keep talking and they're like, I don't know.
any opportunity
I know you are, but what am I?
which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
Disconnect the brain from the unclean.
Your Primarch's my Primarch too.
copies of copies. Backups of
Your Primarch is stupid.
and I
No, it's the two different mechanics. Okay, so we're saying. Oh man.
First console, brothers.
One of those things. Have to capture that? Oh no, we don't have to capture that. That's a separate thing.
Alright, let's head up there to start that capturing thing.
Entering the console radius.
Get rid of this. I don't know if it's a biovore or I think it is. What that's worth. They've summoned like 8 hordes at this point. I'm not worried about it anymore.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
Alright, where's this brain?
Good question. Up, down there.
These tendrils of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Galio. My machinations are already achieving my designs. You are fools.
And it's set over here, I guess.
Silence, Metrian. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering
This will
mass.
shut it up.
Rotational gray matter.
Or not.
Let's interact with this.
Oh, okay.
Vegas biologist is in Meridian's possession.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
90% of our problems is we make things a lot more confusing than they need to be. You know that? You know that?
That is true.
Alright, I think we go up now. Yeah,
Oh, up here?
yeah, up 1 floor. Is there anything up here? Probably not. Oh yeah, there's ammo, crack grenades.
Oh, that's where he came from. I went the wrong way. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Alright, coach. I'm coming, I'm coming. best Left 4 Dead 2 character ever?
No.
Yes!
I've always been a Nick fan.
Uncle Phil!
Take that, you mealy mouthed bastards.
That was a good impression.
I just love that line for some reason.
Armor
Nick?
boost.
Nick and Bill. Bill was my my main.
That was good. Purification by frag grenade. Alright, I like that. Sorry. You were saying?
Oh, I was just saying Nick and Bill are my two. And you were Coach and Lewis.
I was Lewis, and then Valve took away the best things about Lewis, so not anymore. And that was his and oh no, because people were spamming it and people got butthurt because they would have that spammed whenever they die or lose a match, and griefing or whatever they want to call it. It's like, but it was funny, just the sounds he made. So they re-recorded the voice lines or something, or used old lines. I can't remember. So now I'm I guess Francis.
Mm-hmm.
Just because he hates everything except vests or vans, or I hate mountains. Bonk. Yeah, there's a lot of game to this game.
Yeah.
Again, we haven't even explored most of these later maps. But they are now in a very precarious situation. Do they continue supporting this? Or do they move on to Space Marine 3? I guess we go down? I went down.
Yep. I'm gonna take care of this sniper, hopefully. There's a couple snipers. Alright, I just want to take care of these guys because they can be annoying. There can be only one sniper.
There's just so many of these guys right here. I don't even know what's going on.
That pitiful Xenos was but a horrid rot. Jump pack review.
This is like some samurai crap going on over here. I'm dealing with like 4 warriors all on my lonesome.
Alright, I'm down below. I'm just,
I mean, Tactical's up here, but he's kind of just watching. Alright.
yeah, I think the bottom's clear for the most part. Some shot grenades right here if you want them.
I do. We're coming. Oh, I don't want to go that way. I'm coming.
Goons of the Imperial. They have succeeded only.
Alright, we're down here with you.
Alright, we need to move. I
Yeah.
need ammo. Like you said before, making things too hard. Playing around too much. Especially when there's no visibility.
Yeah, we were not fighting in the advantageous position. Sun Tzu would be disappointed. Ammo box. Here we go.
Gifts from the forge.
Melt the bomb. Shot grenades. I'd rather take shot grenades. Unless you want shot grenades.
No, go for it.
You got grenades?
Yeah, well, I have one, and I'll pick more up.
Oh, really? Is this a... I could have sworn this was like a DLC thing. Maybe they give this stuff out for free. Maybe the DLC thing's a different thing to do with the Trigon.
Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
The Imperium demands the Trigon's extermination. Concentrate firepower on the breaks in his chitin plating.
No, you don't. I guess yes, you do. Yeah, pick on tactical.
He certainly seems to be doing that.
Let me open up some of these boxes. Just in case we need it for later. Oh, no.
Alright, snipers.
Oh, we gotta close those holes with the melt bombs.
Sear the hive burrow shut. Annihilate the entirety of this repugnant swarm.
Okay.
I think I closed it.
Another alien falls. The Xenos blight the galaxy, and our hatred is the only cure. Remote detonation, right.
Yeah, I think so. Ah.
Place the melters in the
Maybe not. Is there?
Looks like he's opening up more holes.
All right.
Thermal power of the Imperium will hold this infestation.
Oh, you little guy.
More Xenos tally marks for the second company.
Where is this hole?
Over there in the other side.
All right, got it.
Bells of fire will cauterize and fuse their tunnels shut. Strike incoming, brothers.
All right.
Wounds of the Imperium. Swapping magazine.
Alright, come on, you mealy mouth bastard. Oh, crap. Damn. Those are too slow for me to get them with. You can get him with that, though. Oh, you got him.
Ah, come on now.
Where's he at? Where's he at? There we go. Got him in there. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was nice.
Mission is a success, despite the odds.
Yeah, that was a pain.
Well, did you know?
Yeah, but all the bosses, I feel like the bosses and the operations were a bit more thought out. Well,
Yeah.
right, like there was
Yeah.
more stages
Very.
and things. We fought the Helldrake, right, where we had to do the puzzle.
You have my gratitude.
The bosses were really well done in the operations. I actually, as much as the main game was fun playing through, I prefer the operation mode.
Yeah. I kind of like, and I liked how there was a little more variety. Because you had the classes.
The different classes open up the playstyle instead of everyone pretty much playing the same. Yeah.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I kind of get that's kind of a Space Marine thing, right?
Well, I mean, the reasons there are different classes. There's different types, like jump pack and scout snipers. Heavies are devastators. So yeah, they're
So are these classes are canon to the
Yes.
the game, the
Yeah.
tabletop?
yeah.
I guess that makes sense. You can't just have otherwise it'd be boring, right?
Yeah.
For the tabletop, you just have all regular own army guys.
And the main reason they took the approach with the single player the campaign, not single player, because you can play it co-op, is you're following a named character per se, right?
Right.
So it's telling the story of an individual person rather than just an archetype. You want to try one of the siege modes real quick? And we can call it?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Yeah.
All right. We did it, folks. We beat the operations, and yeah, I really enjoyed it. The only thing I would add is maybe I hope before they abandon the game, which it happens. It always happens. It's going to happen. It happens all the time. Maybe institute a way to where you can do have randomized created operations, different levels, different enemy structures, where the objective could change using each of the 9 operations base to create almost like a I don't want to call it a roguelike, but almost contain roguelike elements like that, right? Where it would take pieces from the 9 operations and kind of use that as tools to expand upon to create individualized, self-contained operations. If I'm not doing too much word salad.
Alright.
Also, kind of surprised we didn't get an operation where we fought one of the hell brutes. Oh, are you ready to go, or you need a break?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Just
Let's
give it a
check out
shot.
Siege. This is newly added. In Siege mode, you will face waves of both Tyranid and Thousand Sun armies. Select the threat level you wish to face. Your progress allows customization for operations mode will be used. We will play normal. Oh wow, you get a lot of rewards. If we played it on hard, possible rewards is 24,000 experience. We'll play on normal. Oh, you can get 3 gold. Okay, yeah, we'll just do normal. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
It is just me here now, I guess. Let's see. Interesting. So, hope everyone has enjoyed this. Was just talking up for the stream.
Alright, back, sorry.
Really enjoying. Okay, good, because I was really not saying anything interesting.
No, I mean, that's part of the charm of the videos, I like to say, is just like in real life, you know, if you were sitting down on the couch with us, this is the type of stuff we'd be talking. We are literally talking about and talking the way we would if we were all just hanging out on the couch together.
Pretty much.
Maybe with a bit more personal stories, if, you know, we were people that we knew, just be like, hey, remember the time so-and-so. But I wanted to bring this up real quick. Robocop's like $5 for the summer sale.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if it's something you'd be interested in, but it was a solid game.
We'll have to wait and see. I'm kind of holding off on getting things.
I mean, it's not like it's not going to be on sale ever again.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
I
just
have a
dropped
bad
it.
habit. I drop like $100, $200 as soon as the sales hit like this.
Yeah, I literally just today had to pay a power bill. I had to buy some things for the apartment, so I spent about $300 today. I mean, it's all stuff I had to get eventually, so I just bit the bullet. But I do that often. I'll buy like bulk stuff just when I need, you know, I'm like, screw it. Let me just buy what I need now.
Oh, we're with heavy.
Wait for it.
We are going a little over time, but this shouldn't take long. I don't think.
Yeah, and we won't be running tomorrow.
Survive
so
5
it's fine.
waves, spend supplies at rec terminals, complete common and class challenges. Okay.
Sure. Oh, and we keep our weapons. Okay.
Begin battle.
All right.
Oh, I guess we're fighting over here. Interact.
Oh, what does that do that you're at?
Oh, okay. I just bought some Cadians to support us.
Oh, let me see if I can buy some. Oh, you can save up and buy a dreadnought.
A dreadnought? Okay.
I'm gonna save up.
Yeah.
Because this is probably something in between rounds we can. All right, ready?
Yep, let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it. Let's speed race this. I wish we were with our buddy Bulwark, but
All right. Yeah, actually, he would have really helped on a siege mode thing.
yeah,
with,
it's that shield regen.
I mean, you don't want to screw around in this mode, right? You just want to eliminate stuff as soon as you can.
Yeah. Quicker we get through them, the better.
Ah, there goes heavy.
Oh, there I go.
Get all heavy, shooting at the ground again.
I'm gonna grab this. Use it. Because I was being dumb.
Armor boost over here.
Oh, that would be nice. Thank you. And I don't think those Cadians really helped.
Well, I mean, if anything, they might have distracted them. Alright, threat eliminated.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
Well, I can tell you what I'm buying. Some stims. Oh, we can buy
Yeah.
ammo and stims and armor boosts. And, okay. I see how it works. Oh, we've got to buy the Dreadnought support. Okay.
Oh, they don't go into our inventory. They stand right here. I wonder if we can just. No. Okay.
Oh, looks like we have to go over there.
Hold on. I need to buy ammo.
You got 5 seconds.
All right.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. Targeting enemies.
What's up here? Oh, nothing.
Rifthold forces are taking damage. You need to reactivate the fortress's void shield grid. The void shield grid shall be reactivated.
Oh, we got to interact with something.
Okay, it was not down here.
All right, reactive. I just did it. Reactivated
Just
the
did.
shield.
Okay.
My war gear is satisfied. Jump pack refueled.
I am.
What is?
Present at the shield controls.
All right, I gotta do it again. It's the same spot. It looks like.
The void shield is needed.
All right, reactivated. Where are you at?
I was taking care of a sorcerer.
Silence its demented
Oh, okay, that guy up there. All right. Eliminate. Got it.
That was all you with the reactivating stuff.
It was, I mean, it was easy. It was the same panel, so.
Defensive shield grid is stable. Good work.
Avenging angel. Supposed to be close. Let fields ring. The hopes of occult heresy scatter before.
Okay, threat eliminated.
Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
Waves go by pretty quick.
Us will not find us lucky.
Yeah.
Armor boost over here.
Thank you.
Yep, yep.
Need ammo.
I am airborne ready.
Oh, an ammo crate. Okay. I bought an ammo crate.
Oh, like an ammo? Crate?
Yeah. It's down here by where I bought it, so
Okay.
it's gonna be in this area over here. I'm guessing it stays the whole time.
Yeah. Okay, ammo cache.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
Foes marked for elimination.
I'll have to remember that.
I am the righteous Lord. The Emperor sees what you say. They shall not see. Jump back for you.
Again, it's not even the big guys, it's these dang little guys.
Finishing firepower. Avenging angel.
Alright, so the good news is the ammo cache stays down there.
Ashes to ashes. Rust to rust. The traitor tasted the appearance of justice.
Wonder, I guess if you were playing with 3 people, it'd be easier to get a dreadnought.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'd have enough to get a dreadnought. Even if I had saved up everything.
Scatter your foul silks to the winds of time.
The foe is still out there.
Oh no, the ammo cache isn't infinite. There's boxes in there. I see it now.
Oh. Oh, I mean, there's still a lot of boxes.
Yeah.
Like, I got 415.
What do I have? 235.
I'm gonna buy the stuff over by where the battle's gonna be.
That's a good idea.
Which is basically just gonna be medical stems.
Armor boost over here by me.
Our enemies will bleed, not I have restored my armor.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
If our enemies wish for a swift death, we shall accommodate.
Alright, started.
This fortress contained encrypted plans. The Cadians would have protected them with their lives. Find them. Prioritizing data slate retrieval.
Oh crap! Oh, press the wrong button. That would be why. Oh, I am sliding on the ground. Oh, I am down.
I bleed, but my
Heavy.
duty sustains me. Death averted. Okay, the fallen Cadians must still possess the data slate.
Okay, so we gotta be
The scarab
searching something. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm searching.
Cadians not possess the data.
No data slate present. It's never that one.
Jump pack refuel.
Searching.
Core soul holds no data slate.
Keep searching, okay.
This information should prove
I
valuable.
got it, I guess.
Well done.
Yeah. I think so.
Witness how dark gods abandon.
Whew.
Reloading magazine.
Alright.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
That it?
Our weapons will be ready when
Nope.
our foes return.
I think this is the last one, right? Wave 5.
Yeah, wave 5. Okay, so we gotta go over here. What's the nearest store thing here? Oh, right here.
There's,
I'm just gonna buy stim packs and everything.
yeah.
Stems to withstand
armor.
assault. My armor has been renewed.
Oh, that would have been helpful too. And I'll buy Cadian support.
Reinforcements obtained. Active camouflage charged.
Oh. Hello, Hierophant.
I bought an ammo cache also.
Is that what we gotta do?
Augers detect enemy targets.
We shall eliminate.
Or is that just background dressing? I guess that's background dressing.
Take flight and let terror. The Imperium moves not.
Oh, he's bringing them back.
Commencing reload. Avenging angel. Exposed.
That sorcerer kept bringing the rubrics back. I was wondering why. Things weren't staying dead.
Bring no relief.
Orders detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down. I look forward to the challenge.
These traitors have a hellbrute within their ranks.
Oh, here's that hell brute I was talking about. Oh god. It is after me.
Oh shit, I'm down.
High priority targets remain active.
No, leave Heavy alone. Thank you.
There is a lot going on here. I can just keep moving.
Ah! No, no, I went the wrong way. Ah, shit, I'm dead. Come on, Harry.
Strike our enemies by priority.
I hope you're okay. Because I'm bringing hell with me. Oh my god.
I am. Ah! I'm still here. And again. Ah! Those of you still with us, sorry for being quiet. It is. Oh my! There's a sorcerer and a hell brute and.
Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
I'm just running around until I can get my charge up to take care of that hell brute. No! Ammo. I at least need ammo.
Focus on high priority targets.
Avenging
Where is he? Alright, this guy's going down.
Thankfully, finally. That was nuts. That was fun though. I wonder if
Yeah.
it's one map.
Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Yes, okay. I see you, buddy. What's he doing?
Hopefully nothing.
I think they're just finishing it off, maybe?
Oh, I hope so. Yep, I'm feeling down.
Additional enemies are moving toward the arsenal.
What? Okay.
Alright, assemble in the elevator. Ooh, that was fun though.
Yeah.
They were, I don't know, I had like 15 rubric Marines, the Hellbrute, and 20 of those little guys chasing after me. Just kept spamming dodge until he could pick you up. Alright.
Yeah, I was doing the same with my cloaking.
Oh, there's sectors and then you progress through it and this is what you get. Okay. Did you hit return to barge?
Oh, no, I didn't.
I didn't
even.
Well, we'll just have them down us.
Yeah.
That way we can maintain our pride. So that's how you build it up. Oh, maybe we'll come back to this. This seems kind of neat.
Casino's threat must not endanger the arsenal. Defend it.
I know you got to get going, and I got to
Yeah.
get going too, so we'll just let them down us. Where's the battle? Let's get the battle started. Okay, so you have to progress through it. That's neat.
And
This
I'm
is
guessing
basically what I just said I'd like to see.
we save our points, right? So you can just carry your
think
points
so.
over.
I think we get what you keep what you earn or something. If we're gonna go full like Chronicles of Riddick.
Yeah, I still have mine from the other one, so your points carry over.
Yeah, that's how you would get the Dreadnought. So I'm gonna buy
Right.
points in the Dread. Yeah, so it's 250, but you have to get to 1500. All right, so you're not meant to get on like the first sector.
Yeah.
All right, where's something that can kill me?
I've lost the will to live.
Hey, hey.
Let's hope Heavy can be incompetent this time.
Well, if you keep. Oh yeah, well, because I went down, of course, Heavy's incompetent. Look at that. Ah, he did it. It's all right. The thing is, once we go down enough times,
Yeah.
we can choose to not get back up.
Oh, I think it carries over levels too, because now I
You
can't.
can't get back up, yeah, because you've been
I'm
down.
spectating, and I have to respawn. I guess it respawns automatic. I don't know if there's a limit to the respawning.
Okay, so once you get a mortal wound,
Yeah.
don't revive me. Oh, he is not. He's just now. He is. Yeah.
Heavy help.
Where's something explosive I can hurt myself with? There we go. I melted myself.
Don't take this the wrong
Oh
way.
god,
Heavy.
you respawn.
Oh my
How do
god.
you stop this? Do we return to battle barge? All progress in this mission will be stopped. Well, let's see what happens. Yeah.
I mean, we'll always just jump right back into it. So.
Yeah, we can always come back to playing it. It's not that we weren't enjoying it, it's just this has been a long video already.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of fun out of this game. But
Yeah.
as much fun as it is, I think we both agree it's time to move on.
Yeah, I have to do the laundry.
Oh, I meant like to the next game, too.
Oh, that too.
That too.
Next game, laundry.
Laundry,
tea.
you know, it's all the same. Tomato, tomato. But no, this is a great game. It's a great purchase. If you want to be everyone's best friend, find 2 friends you really like, but don't tell the others, and buy them copies of this. Buy yourself a copy. Consider it a Christmas or a birthday present to them for the year, and have fun playing through this because it's up to 3-player co-op, and like we've shown, operations. helps extend the game even further. We've gotten probably about half as many videos out of Operations as playing through the campaign. That's good value,
Yeah.
and you can keep replaying Operations because it's just fun. It looks like we did keep what we earned there. Oh, now I start getting useful perks. 15% damage increase against Majorus and Exterminus level enemies. Gotta use that. But yeah, this is a game I might very well come back to.
Yeah.
Give it a shot. So, Ryan's rating review was already done prior in the main campaign, so check out that 2OG's finale video. That's where you're going to find the review, but just to give a Cliff Note version of it, game's great. Pick it up. Looks great, plays great, has a lot of variety. Main campaign is still a blast, even though I think for us, or at least for me, the meat and potatoes is really the operations, the multiplayer, the siege mode. Now that they've added that, that is really cool. They're still supporting it. But yeah, whether you're new to Warhammer 40k or if you're an old grognard like me and you're familiar with it, the game will not fail to impress. It's well crafted, well done, maintains the spirit and essence of the setting, while giving us an updated version in something a lot of us wanted for years with the first Space Marine game, which was co-op campaign stuff. The multiplayer was always a blast back then, but being able to play in a squad, because that's how Marines typically function in 40k. They don't really run around solo for the most part. There's rare exceptions, but for the most of the lore, they run in squads for obvious reasons. Anything you want to add?
I agree about the main game was fun. Operations was the main draw. Also, as an aside, I'm not, and I don't count Left 4 Dead as horde mode. I don't count that.
Yeah, no.
I don't consider it a horde mode. I'm not in general a horde mode fan at all. We played all the Gears. I've never played horde mode in any of those or any type of game. But for this, it was fun. I think mainly because I really enjoy the gameplay.
It is. It's really solid. You were right when you said it was, it
I
was
was
buttery
enjoying-
smooth.
Was enjoying this horde mode actually.
Yeah, the whole requisition points. Do you save it for a dreadnought for the later sectors? We didn't realize that there were sectors. We thought you just did a couple waves and that was it. But yeah, there's 5 sectors of 4 or 5 waves each. That in and of itself would probably take us in a whole another video to get through. So that's something in the back burner we'll think about coming back to maybe at some point. Check it out.
Yeah.
And who knows? Maybe we will be there on the ground floor if they do a Space Marine 3. They've kind of at least won me over a bit more.
Yeah, they definitely won me over with this. Now I need a campaign strictly about the Carcharodons.
Carcharodons.
The greatest
Sharks.
faction.
Good old space sharks. Alright, folks, we're going to call it. We have covered in this, by the way, our top 10 video games as comics lists. You can check that out. We just watched through the video. Also, let us know if it's the format you prefer, or if you'd prefer we break it up to where we talk about every hour and a half, and that requires us to take kind of a week to accumulate our thoughts, or if you prefer the off-the-cuff approach. And also let us know in the comments your top 10 video games you'd like to see as comics. Yeah, I'll be lenient. If they've already had a comic, that's fine too. Just the more details, the better. Sharing. That's what it's about. Sharing. The more you share, and then like a do. It's the more you know, but still.
Yeah. Sharing is caring.
I was trying to avoid saying that until you do your Ghost Rider Care Bear Scare Bear, Penance Stare Bear.
I have a plan for that. I won't tell you what it is.
We have a plan. All right, everybody. We're going to call it. To my subscribers, y'all stay awesome and you have an amazing day. Or if you prefer, stay amazing, have an awesome day. Drive by Rubneck Beers. Catch you next time. Until then, y'all have a good morning, good afternoon, good night.
Night, everyone.